I didn't hit all the buttons. I didn't hit all the buttons. That's my problem. Holy cow. Hello, hello, hello. When you hop on, say hello. Let's see. Oh, let's turn that down. Getting everything. Ladies, give me just a second. Come on. Paste. Post. It's done. There we go. One more. One more. Paste. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Elena. Hold on, I'm going to get this maybe. Welcome. Where have I been? Oh my gosh. Hello, ladies. Happy Sunday, Jessica. Your little story. It just goes a mile a minute here. I'm going to try to be in all of the places all at once. Yeah, am I there? I don't even know who I am. Oh, that's right. I can't be myself. Hold on. Okay. Gotta go back. I need to switch accounts. There I am. Let's go to the account that has no subscribers. Hello. Rianne, I got long, I got short, I got pixies. I have everything. Everything. You guys kind of like the way we've been doing it lately, where I'll just grab them and put them on like a flash sale. So we'll probably do that again today. It's good to be back. Everything is great. I'll give everybody a couple minutes to hop on. I'll give an update on Caitlyn. It was weird this week having chemo on Wednesday. So, and I didn't get home until yesterday. Hey, Vonda. Hi, Linda. Brown short, please. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. I love this wig, ladies. Yes, I'll give results on my daughter. I'm going to give you guys all the update. Let's just give it a couple seconds for everybody to hop on so that I don't have to only say it once, which we'll have to do it all. Hi, Chrissy. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure you have liked and followed me, ladies. You know where to do it, up there in the corner. I know. Isn't she gorgeous? This is that was the new one from Renee Paris. What, about 2 weeks ago? This is Brand. This is in the pastel blonde maybe. Let me pull up the store. Got some big announcements coming in the next couple of weeks, ladies. So stay tuned. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment with Crowning Glory. I have 2 left in the clearance section, ladies. I'll go grab it. I only have 2 left. And I did look because somebody was asking me if I had something. Not all colors are gone, but some of them are. Tres Chocolate, I know it's gone. Someone called and asked me about that today. Yeah, Bran, Brann. I only have one. I have 2 of one color. So we'll talk about that here in a second. Ladies, the wind here in Oklahoma today, crazy. We have anywhere from 40 to 65-mile-an-hour winds. We're in a high fire danger. There are several places already on fire in Oklahoma. Oh my gosh, how crazy. Hi, Wendy. Um, it's going to be a long night. So we were in the 80s yesterday. I think right now, today, we're sitting at, well, now 52. We are going to drop below freezing tonight. And then by Saturday, we're going to be 90 degrees. So, as I said to someone earlier today, um, you can have all 4 seasons in Oklahoma in one day. So, yeah, it is crazy. You're coming your way tomorrow. Yeah, y'all get ready. If it's anything like what we're having today, hold on to your wigs. I will tell you, it was blowing like crazy. Did this girl go off of my head? Absolutely not. I never even considered that it was going anywhere. The only thing I did say was, I was hoping nobody was seeing my wefts. I know. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, all right. I think we got enough people on today for me to say, okay, ladies. So we had chemo on Wednesday. We met with the doctor first. We're looking at another 6 to 8 rounds on top of the 2 that we have left in this series. They will continue to do PET scans every 3 months. The doctor is so thrilled. Like, she's like, I couldn't even believe it. So if you didn't hear, the spot on her liver is completely gone. The 2 spots on her spine are there, but they're dead. There's nothing active in there. And then the spot in her breast as well. I mean, she is already a stage 4. Once that apparently gets out of the breast and starts to spread, you'll always have cancer. You're just hoping it'll go into remission. So that's what, they don't use the word remission. They use the word clean scan. I'm like, use remission. That sounds so much better to me. But she's doing really well. Last time she spiked the high fever. So she had to get a Napa shot yet on Thursday. The day after, she hurts, ladies. She hurts. It's a lot of bone pain. So Thursday she felt great. Friday she started to feel really bad. Yesterday she did not feel well at all. Like I said, her body hurt. She thinks Friday night into Saturday she may have spiked a fever in the middle of the night. She did get up, take some Motrin, and so it's all being able to be controlled with medication. So yes, we are still praising Jesus. My goodness, Terry, isn't that the truth? Oh my gosh. So when I left her yesterday, she was hurting pretty good. I hated to leave, but I'd been gone for 4 days. 4 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days. Like, I can't even remember. But I did message her this morning, and she's feeling good. So that bone pain doesn't last forever. So, she said, do you think I can decline the shot next time? I'm like, maybe it's one of those things that, on a case by case, we don't know. So 3 weeks from now, which is like right around, it's Easter weekend, which I'm really bummed about that. So, she'll have chemo on that Thursday. I don't know. Maybe convince her to come home. I don't know. But if she doesn't want to come home, of course, I will go stay with her for as long as I need to. Let me see what else. Oh, Alice is heading to Oklahoma. Alice is not on today. Her niece is getting married, and so she had a bridal shower to go to today. So she probably won't join us until really late, if at all. But she messaged me, and she goes, if Caitlyn's visit goes okay, I think I'm going to make a trip to Oklahoma. She's about, I think we decided like 5 or 6 hours, maybe longer. I don't know. She's going to come up. She'll be here Friday. She's going to help me get the wig room in order. We're going to do a live show together on Sunday. Woohoo. And then she'll go back home on Monday. And then in about 2 weeks, I'll have another update for you guys of something big at Krowning Glory. Yikes. Being is crazy. Cruise what? Being caked up. Okay. So I am wearing Bran, Brann. This is the color. Hold on. Where's my tag? Hold on. It's my personal one. I'm trying to find the name of it. I know it's not White Rose. Yikes. Why can't I find it? Hold on. I thought it was like pastel something. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what color I'm wearing? No. Ladies, no. This is not Bran. I have a Bran somewhere. This is not Bran. See how much they're alike? Ladies, this isn't, yeah, pastel rose blonde, because this is Cookie. There she is. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Sissy. Yeah, this is Cookie. Sorry, ladies. Like I said, it's been a long couple of days. This is Cookie in pastel blonde. Pastel rose rooted. Sorry, ladies. Whoa. Someone. Yeah. Hold on. I'm working on it, ladies. Give me a second. Like, dude, you need to go bother somebody else today. Okay, we just block somebody. Somebody's being, oh, Sissy, you got him. Wow. Okay, so I'm wearing Cookie. I think I have told a million people I'm wearing Bran, but I'm not. I'm wearing Cookie. Let me pull her, because I think I have her in a couple other colors. I do. Here's one. Here's one. I am so sorry, ladies. Well, we say that. So let's try these on, and then I want to show you how close these two are together, and that's probably why I did it. Oh, goodness. He's gone. He gone. Hold on. Oh, let's do a couple other things while I'm right here. Let me get in there. Let me give you guys some extra love. You want a little extra love today? Let me find it. Let's get a little extra love today. You guys like when I do that, so hold on. Yep. See what happens when you just. I dropped the wigs like a hot potato this past week, ladies. I don't know what their problem is. It's like they have nothing to do but to hop on these shows and say just inappropriate things on so many different topics too. It's so crazy. But anyway, all right. So you can get a little something something on this girl, okay? And I'm gonna give you a little something something if you would like the two that I have here, okay? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I gotta make it a little bit bigger. Let's see. Let's find her. I had Bran on my brain, I think, because I had multiple. What? I'm just gonna ignore it over there. Sissy is over there. Sissy, any inappropriate, they're gone. Just make them go away. Poof, gone. Okay. So, gosh, go away already. Okay, let's look up at Cookie. So this is Cookie by by Ellen Villa. Okay. Oh, ladies, the 6 new icons come out this week, and we've got Donna coming this week as well. So be ready. Hold on, I'm gonna make these really special for you. Hold on. 225. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Kimberly, I wasn't planning on it. Do you guys really need the link over there? I mean, I can. It's just gonna, it just takes away from the time of showing, which I know you. All right, you're not gonna be able to see them because I changed them as I show them, but it will get you in the right direction. Is that what? Sherry, the daughter is doing well. I gave an update at the beginning. I mean, we are looking at, she has 2 more in this thing, and then the doctor said another 6 to 8. So we're looking at, what, almost a full year of chemo, I think. It's been over 3 months, ladies. Can you even believe that? So hard to believe that. There's not an ounce of permatease in this, Becky. This is just so easy to wear, ladies, and that's why. Yeah, so I'm going to give it right now. Ladies, I made a huge mistake on Heaven, but you know what? I'm not going to make you guys have to deal with that. So if you ordered Heaven, it's still on its way to you guys, okay? That's all I'm going to say on it. Wait a minute. I'm an alien. Yes, I am. Yes, I am an alien. If that's what you want to think, go for it. I kept... Okay. All right, and this one, ladies, was pastel blonde. The 2 colors that I have here ready to go. This is the first one. This is the smoke frosted. I know. Nope, Chris, you're good. You're good. I'm on it. I'm gonna talk to my rep too, so we'll see. No, just forget I even said there was a problem with that. All right. Oh yeah, it's funny, Sherry. It's the younger you are, which oh, gosh, um, your body is just so much stronger, just so much stronger. Okay, so lady, she's a left monopart. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She does not have an extended nape, which, being wearing this now, and then when I switch over to the extended nape, it does feel a little different, but it's all good. Um, yes, Patty, I'll send you a little message. Um, the time change. Yeah, and so Sundays we're going to continue at this time, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. But remember, I'll be live Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, take off Wednesdays, and then back on Thursday. But this week, so that I can make the announcement, I'll be live on Wednesday as well. Okay, and we'll just so that everybody knows. Okay, there we go. Here's her back with her. It does have felt on it, but of course, the Velcro is in the way, and the Velcro doesn't have felt on it. So, but it's okay. And then, not velvet ear tabs. It just looks like breathable fabric. Do you guys see that? Little holes in there. All right. So this is, smoke frost, smoke frost, smoke frosted, 38, 36, 60. So 60 is like a white. So there is white mixed in here. This is a great transition color. There she is, smoke frosted. This is what she looks like straight out of the bag, straight out of the box, right out of the bag. Let me turn around so you guys see the back. Get your hands underneath that back, and you can just pull all those hairs out from underneath there. So this is what she looks like in the back. Okay, smoke frosted. Annie, she did really well. Of course, we were wanting, like, oh, you're cured and, go live your life. But she did tell her to go live her life. No restrictions, priorities in my family's life is, will we still be able to go to the OU football game? Doctor said yes. Will we be able to take a vacation? Yes. Will we go out of the country this year? Probably not. um, But that wasn't the doctor. That was my sunset. I just don't think we really should go out of the country this year. So again, ladies, that is the color Smoke Frosted. 38, 36, 60. Denise, are you home from your cruise? You look spectacular, by the way. You look amazing. Cookie is adorable. Camilla, make sure you're finding the one that says the live show. All right, here's the other one. Look at this blonde. How pretty is this? This is pearl rooted. Let me see. Let me see if I can find something. What would I compare this to? Mm, 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 mm. I'm going to compare it to, it's very similar to Milkshake Blonde. Okay. Do you see my, hold on. I do. I see. Okay, everybody. So I'm not going to post, but Camilla is going to put it in the comments, ladies. Okay. You would love to see a short brown. I wish I don't have one left in this one, ladies. This girl doesn't stay very long. She comes in espresso rooted. She comes in coffee brown frosted, dark chocolate rooted, mocha rooted. Those are all your brunettes. And of course, this one is, I'm going to check since I apparently don't know what I'm doing today. Pearl rooted. Camilla, I'm going to look to see what I need to do to make it so that you can pin it on the Book of Many Faces. Like literally go to it, copy it, and pin it. Okay. Hello, Kathy. All right. So pearl rooted. Pearl rooted. I mean, look at, I didn't show you the hairline, so let me do that. Ladies, look at this hairline. Is that fabulous? You will now. I forgot to hit save. Stephanie, do you really want to join me? Sometimes ladies just hit that accidentally, but I always give you the option to join me if you'd like. I have to know who you are though. Because we got, yep, I'm on 4 platforms, ladies. The tube, the talk, the Book of Many Faces, and the gram. So if you're wondering who the heck I'm talking to, it's on one of those platforms. Well, thank you. What do we think of this color, ladies? Pearl rooted. So light, like ladies, I can't even begin to tell you how light a Ellen Villa wig feels. And it is okay if they shed. It really is. Do I have Winston? Of course I have Winston. Kind of like in this color. Isn't it pretty? Let me turn around so you guys can see the back without my face in the way. So get ready. So on some of these, when I pull them, I'm going to, discount and take a little extra. Okay. Okay. So I've got ladies on the tube going, please do longer ones. And then I got people on the other, go do short ones, please. So just be patient and I will try to do a little bit of everything for everyone. It's very chic. Yeah, I'm on for 4 hours. So get comfy. Make sure you have your notebook and your pen so you can write down colors. Because if you say, hey, Tina, I really love that cookie. I didn't like that style. But I love that that color. We can help you find something different. Long with bangs. Oh, oh my gosh. I literally have been up in the wig room for about an hour at this point. Um, I'm just looking to make sure everything is charging. Yes, Denise, they are. Oh, oh, Patty, I hope so too. Your package is delayed. All right, let me put this one back over there. Then I'm going to talk to you about Bran because I have one to show you. I have two of this one color, right? Since I completely messed up, right? Did I watch? Did I watch Elizabeth? Oh no, I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay, so here is Bran, and I just definitely want to show you, especially since I completely messed up. Look, I mean, different color, but come on, it is almost identical. This is Bran. Let me make sure. Products, Bran. I have two left. 175. This is I love this color. So this is a really good salt and pepper. This is called Trifle Ribbon R. First day with my mouth. She's normally 387. But if you've been watching, ladies, have you been watching all the reviews on Renee Paris? They're getting so many people saying that they are knocking it out of the park, and I've been saying that for a while now. So here is Bran. This is what they've done. They've developed this huge center part, which lets you be left, center, or right. It keeps the cookie amount down because it's not full, but you don't need it over there. And then she's ear tab to ear tab lace. Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, her velvet ear tabs. Stephanie, these will fit up to a 23, hun. And if you noticed, if you've been on, the virtual showroom, I'm in the process of adding the Kim Kimball collection. Him is what I'm going to be working on next, ladies. It has a gender. Oh yeah, I call these girls. Absolutely. Okay. So here it is. So like I said, very similar to the one I just took off, maybe a little bit longer, but really almost identical. Okay. Now these are girls. I call them girls. You know, I guess when we start doing the hymns collection and they're for men, I guess I'll be calling them boys. I don't know if I'm going to try them on, but we'll see what happens. Okay. See how identical they are, ladies. I don't know. Do you guys agree with me or not? Again, this is Bran, and the color is Truffle Ribbon R. I've got two 175. So I mean, the main difference right back here is Cookie kind of is shorter, short layers, or like almost like a razor, really close. And then this one, of course, is a little bit long throughout. Yeah, yes. Ah, all right. I'm making sure I haven't missed any. So I actually have two of these, ladies. This color is so pretty. So if you're looking for a salt and pepper, this is a good option. If you are trying to get out of the white, this would be great. If you're trying to get into more of the grays, this would be great. Yes, Patty. Wait, okay, what? This is Renee Paris. The other one was Ellen Villa. Yeah, I love this color. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. We're gonna go grab some. I'm gonna grab some long ones. Yes, Lynn, if you don't want that kind of short, because it's really, Camilla, what would you call that when it's almost shaved in the back part way up? I mean, it's pretty short. Kimberly says this color is similar to sugared licorice, which is a salt and pepper. Nancy, I'm not sure, but you can probably say goodbye. They're going to escort you to the door at this moment. All right, so I'll put this one back. All right, so I'm gonna try to grab some good ones for you, ladies. Hold on. I'm gonna go long and short. Let's grab. I think this one right here is long, but I don't want to take these. These are not open. I would prefer not to open a new one. Let me grab some ones that are already open. Or not. Or not. Everybody's asking for shorter, so hold on. Let me find some. Choo choo. Yay yay. I'm gonna have to let me take one of each color then. Hold on, ladies. These were just unloaded. I'll grab all the long ones, then I'm gonna grab crushed macadamia, a milkshake. I got all great colors, ladies. Got that one already. I got buttered toast. And then we want to go a little bit short. Let's do those. Let's grab. I can do this one. I'm not sure how short do we want to go. I'm gonna bring these over. You tell me in the comments how short you're looking for. Tell me how short you're looking for. Okay, that was, so we're gonna go a little long first because I just took off a short one. Oh my goodness. How short are we wanting, ladies? All right, Josie, then they'll tell you how to obtain that, hun. All right, this is kind of a longer one. So let's do this one first. I'm kind of waiting mid back. Okay. Adele's is Pixie. Okay. Hold on, let me. There we go. This is a good one, ladies. We're gonna look at Cambridge. She show you all the colors I got. So I'm going to say mid-back. Okay, this might work for you then. Collarbone, this might work for you then. This might be it. This might be the one. Sounds like all the lengths, yeah. All right, I'm gonna give her just a little shake. Wake up those fibers. This is the color Buttered Toast. Barbara, Ivy's not out yet. Ivy doesn't release until tomorrow. So I will get her. Hopefully we have her by maybe Thursday's show. If not Thursday, then definitely by Sunday. Okay. All right. So this is Cambridge. This is the color Buttered Toast. Let's talk about her. She is a center part. When they start to feel crunchy, it's time for a bath and probably heat. Okay. You can if they're straight, you can use a flat iron or a heat brush. If they're curly, you're going to just want to use, you can use a like a clothes steamer. Thank you, Joyce. I am Little Ann. They vary from 99, but I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything over 4. So under 4. Okay. So here we go. Ear tab to ear tab lace front, a center part. Yeah, and remember you're going to get a little extra something, a little extra love, okay? Here we go. Here we're stuck in the I'm trying to find a way that I don't get stuck, but I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Extended nape Velcro adjusters. Okay. All right, here she goes. Let me throw her up on my head. It says, invite Maggie to go on the show with you. Well, if Maggie had a picture and I knew who Maggie was, maybe we'd want Maggie to come on. Okay, ladies. I am not a center part girl. I'm not. So even though this is center part, see how easy it is to just flip that tiny little bit and get it to whether a left or a right. Isn't she beautiful? Now, I really didn't tighten her to fit my head. My daughter says, Mom, why do you wear them so tight? Doesn't that give you a headache? And I'm like, no, it's security. Even though I know it's not going anywhere, I do have to tell you, I feel like I need to do that. Okay, guys, here we go. So there's Cambridge. I'm trying to get it to see where she hits me. And she has a little bit of a wave, but no specific curl pattern at all. Hold on. Oops. I'm just trying to read all the comments, ladies. All right, here she is. I'll show you all the colors I have her in. I have multiple. This was a specialist. This was another special that I split. I don't know who my Canadian retailer is, but we're working together, helping each other get really great prices. And so we're splitting inventory. So I'll get a phone call usually that says someone's, they never tell me, she never tells me who it is. They would like to split what's remaining in inventory. So when I split what's remaining in inventory, I don't pay every time I pay. I take this special. If I ask her to send me certain colors, I get what they called a CSV, which is customer selection fee. It can range anywhere from $15 to $25, ladies, which is huge. So when I partner up with another retailer, they waive that. Beltrust waives that for me. And so that's like another 25 I can take off. Or, well, in this case, 15. So City Collection's 15, Luxe SE's icons are 25. So yeah, I love being able to do that with other retailers. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Christina. Yep, you won't see it, but the girls will be glad to tell you where you can obtain it. Okay. So this is buttered toast. All right. I got more colors. Hold on. That one's really pretty. And you see how I see if you're like, oh, I don't want I don't want a center part, but that's a really good deal. So you can make it be a left part or a right part. We'll do a right part the next time. Can someone share what is on sale if you... Karen, what you need, hon? Yep, they're telling you in the comments, ladies. So make sure if I'm not answering you that you're looking at the comments because the girls are telling you how to do that, okay? Oh, because you're late. Well, this is Cambridge, Karen. I got her in a whole bunch of colors, like 4 or 5 to be exact. All right, here is the color Milkshake Blonde. So if you're not a brunette and you want a blonde, here we go. And again, alrighty. I'm just going to give her just a little bit of a shake, wake up those fibers. Now, if I was keeping this, girls, friends, I would give her a really good shake, rake my finger through those zigzag parts, and just make her my own. But I'm going to show you what I mean. So you can see here in a second, there's her center part. She is zigzag at the moment. You only remove your zigzag part after you decide you're going to keep her, okay? All right, and so I went this way just a second way, so all my right-headed right parter girls. See now, I can't go back further than that because there's not a place for it, but you can give the illusion of a different part by just moving that first inch worth of fibers. Okay, Diana, watch the comments. Everybody, watch the comments, and they're all going to tell you where to obtain these. Okay, but this is Cambridge by Beltress. She's normally like, I don't want to tell any stories. Almost 450. Okay, and again, if you're like me and you prefer a left part, at this point, ladies, after you get it where you want it, if you're still getting like this little face flopper, just hold it right there and you can hit it. I know I keep just demonstrating this. Like, just if you have a curling iron, you don't even have to do anything. Just touch it. Touch. You don't want to go above 320. I'd say start at 280. If it's not doing what you need, then you raise your temperature. Spray it with a little water. Boop. Touch it. It will make it stay in that spot. Okay. No, this is heat-friendly synthetic. And what that means is she's going to eventually need heat put on her. So someone asks, like, what do you do when they start to feel crunchy? That's what I'm talking about. That's Christina, I think Camilla is doing it. What it may do, I'm not allowed to do it, but you guys can do that because I can't control the way they look at it is I can't control what you guys are doing, but they'll control what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, okay. 189. Oh my gosh. Good deal. Can you show the back? Absolutely, Linda. Thank you for reminding me. I know I forget. Now, if you're real talented and you want to add curl wit to this, you can because she's heat friendly. All right. This is Milkshake Blonde, and I have multiple ladies. So it's just not a one of. So you don't have to hurry up. Okay. Boy, did I miss you guys. Like, even my daughter's, I was like, maybe I should hop on live. And then I kept thinking, well, I'm going to have to hop on live on all separate times because if you would see how I do this, I have 4 separate devices going live, but I'd have to do one at a time. And I thought, I'll just end up getting on and not getting off. So I said, we knew we had great news. I shared it last week. Oh, Joyce, thank you. Macadamia latte. It's beautiful. It's a blonde. It's a blonde. We got quite a few people on. If you're new and have no clue what's going on, just say something in the comments. We'll gladly explain how to take care of it. Okay. So if you're new, I mean, we got lots of people today. Lots of people. So remember now, I switched the time on weekdays. We're going to go a little bit later. Allow you ladies to get home, get your dinner made, maybe, and then enjoy some evening time. So the earliest I will start tomorrow is probably 5:36. Okay, so that's what we're going to do on the weekends. But on Sundays, we're going to do this 4 p.m. I think that works good for everybody. Like I said, big announcements coming in the next maybe by Thursday, if not Thursday, on Sunday. There you go. Yeah, so I figured we'll help you girls out. Okay, here is your macadamia latte. Let me get it. She needs... Oh, these are really staying out of your face really well. No heat having to go on them to get them out of your face. They've got the long feathered bangs, butterfly bangs that we call. J-Love, just watch. Someone will tell you. Like, watch below. Keep an eye on Camilla's comments, Sissy's comments. I don't think Stacy is here yet. She might be, but I haven't seen her. Stacy, are you here? Just watch for those names and then look at their comments and they'll tell you what to do. I know. So cute. This one has some really good blondes in it. Look at that. Husband's talking to somebody. I don't think it's our daughter. I'm so nosy. Do you hear me? I'm like, what are they saying? It's like I don't want to be left out. This is macadamia. Is the color that I just took off. Christina, you love that. So pretty. She's long enough. Oh, now Joyce, don't let age stop you. If you like it, don't let that stop you just because. Vonda, this is Cambridge. I have a short one next. I only have her in one color, but I have 3 of the same color. So 3 people are going to score a really good deal. Oh, well, thank you. What color is this one? Crushed almond. So this is the brightest of the blondes, ladies. This is kind of what happens in shipping. They kind of end up in a little ball. Most companies don't put the nets on as well as you think they do. The nets, I'm going to try to, so this is what the net looks like when I get it. And then we just pull it off. So usually when I put it in the mail, I'll turn it inside out and I'll put that net on just a little. You fell asleep, Vonda. I mean, it must be work related. Yes, always have, ladies, there's always specials or sale. Always, always, always. All right, let me throw this one on. Well, it sounds like the wind has calmed down for a second. All right, crushed almond blonde. It's right here. Yeah, I'm getting warm. Hold on. Nothing, a little fan won't help. help there. There we go. Yeah, so of course, Al's will be here on Sunday, ladies. It's going to be so much fun. So what? Sassy girls, I'm in Oklahoma. I am in Oklahoma. She is mine. Everything is Camilla's. All right, let me turn around one more time. This is crushed almond. So this is the brightest of the blondes. Oh, yeah. Like, things are blowing across the backyard. I'll probably end up with some neighbor stuff in my yard eventually. It's crazy windy. All right, ladies. That is crushed almond blonde. Yes, you do, Vonda. Okay, that sounds about right, Cindy. That sounds about right because, shipping. So you get a little extra love at check. I can't say that word. Now I know how people feel when they feel like they're being censored. I don't like being censored. All right, here it comes in mocha maple. Yep, that sounds about right, Linda. Like I said, I had these a couple weeks ago. I think I had just a few left, which I can tell you what colors are still available. Hold on. Everything, even oyster gray. No more triple chocolate is gone. So somebody got the last one on that one. Here is mocha maple. So this is a good, beautiful brunette with some caramely type highlights. Oh yeah, super easy to wear this one. Who is that? That's Sissy. Sissy over there. Y'all, we all have different names no matter where we go. I am Crowning Glory no matter where I am, but my reviewers have to be different names on different places. All right, here it comes. Here comes your mocha maple. Made that one really tight. All right, let's see. She's kind of a little bit off center already. Let's see. She's right where she's supposed to be. So again, it's real easy to move your parts. Don't ever let where the part is discourage you from buying something. Even if it's a left lace part and you want that center, it's really easy to change it. Okay. Here's the back. This is mocha maple. So it is a brew. I think it's I don't know if I know the exact numbers on these. It reminds me of 829 in which is SS Hazelnut in Raquel. She's like Marble Brown in Renee Paris. She is is it toffee truffle? No, truffle ribbon in Jean Renault. Yeah. So once we find your color, it's so easy. Oh, Nancy, did you get to wear your? I think that's the right Nancy. Did you get to wear your human hair? I want to know how much you love it. What brand is the lightest? Well, each brand is really starting to understand that we want light density. So the City Collection by Beltress is some of the lightest wigs around, but I just had on Cookie and that was just as light. And they're starting to do that in the Raquel line. So many. What is there's so many, Evelyn. There's Lennox, there's Palo Alto, there's you're testing my brain. Actually, I don't do very much real hair. Oh no. Well, Well, we'll be, everybody, Nancy needs a little prayers. She is battling with some heart issues. So many appointments. Oh, I can only imagine. So I don't just promote heat friendly or full synthetic. I just don't carry very many human hair. I don't carry any hair. I do have a customer that's here waiting for her to be able to make sure she's home to receive it, because that's just something that I just don't want laying on someone's doorstep. So yeah, we Tressalor has come out with a human hairline. It's going to Paris with you on Thursday. Okay. Norma, do you prefer heat friendly synthetic or full synthetic? Okay, ladies, this is raw sugar. I'm trying to like keep an eye on y'all's comments. No, they're not. So right now, because we're live, you want to just go to live show. Just type. Who was that? Who said that? Hold on. Doo doo. Care Bear. Just type in live show. Because I'm putting them in there as we go. Okay. All right. This is your raw sugar. When you have a lot of time on your hands, then I recommend that you just get on there and just kind of look around. Like I said, I'm in the process of adding Campbell, the him collection, which is a division of Hair You Wear, which is a division, which is Raquel, Gabor, all those. Oh, Louisiana girl, you love raw sugar. Me too. Me too. It's one of my favorites. Okay, that's it that I have here. Okay. Yeah. Everybody wears different colors. M Vang. Which one has the smallest caps? I'm going to say you're looking at the City Collection. The Luxe Collection, those are all being redone because so many people have complained about how big the caps were. So you're going to score some great things. Great things. Okay. Okay. Sissy says Icons, Lux SE, and then City in that order. So like Icons, as she's saying, is really, really are smaller. Oh, hold on. Okay. They're having a conversation with themselves. Okay, ladies. Let's do this one. America, what are we talking about there? You're 100 what? Here's a shorty. So get ready, you ladies. And you know what I say. Shorties need to be shook. Ew. Ew. I gave everybody it. Okay. I'll honor that for all colors, ladies, on this next one. But be advised that I only have Milkshake here. So I will have to obtain them from the manufacturer. Okay. Faking it. Most of them have been, except for I think today I counted 3 colors that were still gone, that were completely gone on brand. Which color are you looking for? All right, ladies, I'm gonna put this one on. I've given her a really good shake, okay, because she's short. All right, let's take a look at her. So fully hand tied, ladies. I say that, and then I always say, not really. She is 3/4 of the way hand tied. Okay. There's a quarter of the section right back here. You can see them, those little lines. Those are called stabilizing wefts. At least that's what I was told. I hope I'm telling you the right thing. The lace goes all the way down underneath your ear tabs. so that you can pull this completely off of your face if you wanted it, okay? I'm going to give her a good shake. This is Spencer. Now, I only have Milkshake here, but I will honor all colors, okay? All colors. This is what you want when you get up from that, ladies. I'm telling you, I know you think I'm crazy. You want it to look a little wild. Okay, let's see. I'm a lefty, a left parter. Hold on. The fan is on and now it's messing with my blowing the fibers. Okay. All right. All you ladies who love short, how is this? Is this the length we're talking about when we say short? This is Spencer. I'm going to pull up Bell Trust, ladies, because I want to make sure so I can tell you what colors are there. All right. Let's do it for a little bit. Good morning in Australia. It's 9 a.m. Monday morning. Yikes. Watch them while you're at work. You go, girl. I would say this is a very low density pixie, ladies. There's no permatease in these. Let me tell you. Let's see. SPNCR. Every color is restocked. Every stinking color, all the way down in double digits. Nothing we need to worry about. Okay. Now, see. And I have at least one of each one listed. You want the back, Karen? Okay. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. I do have trend. Okay, Revlon Color Stay. It's the kind that has the color in one side and then the clear on the other. Relentless Raisin, and then I top it. You'll find I'll grab any color. Any color. And I'll just top it with some of this Tarte Maracuja Lip Plum. You can find this in my showcase. This stuff's addicting. Just get ready. Yeah. Me and the daughter went out Thursday. She had to go get her shot, and she felt good. She's like, "Mom, I don't want to go home. I want to go do something." So we did our usual. We ran to Costco, and then she was looking for something. So we ran to Home Depot, and we came out of Home Depot. We got in the car. She drove herself around. She don't like my driving. And I went to get in the car, and I was like, I couldn't find my purse. So, needless to say, went to all the places. We'd only been to 2 places, Costco and to Lowe's. Lowe's, I pushed around a shopping cart. We didn't even get anything. I didn't pick anything up. But that was when I had realized it was missing. Nothing at Costco, nothing at Lowe's. My daughter said, well, did you leave it when we had breakfast with Kyle, which is my son? I'm like, I don't think I did. They were closed. So I left with no purse, freaking out. Right, ladies? Freaking out. And so we got home and I said, well, I can't worry about it now. There's nothing I can do about it. Checked my credit cards. Everything was good. I called Lowe's first thing in the morning and there it was. Someone turned it in. Don't know what happened. Literally have no idea. Said, I'm losing my brain. Yep, all icon colors. So if you like this and you want it in a brunette, you are looking at either brown sugar blonde, French roast brown, Havana brown, soft amber brown. It's like an auburn kind of color, and truffle cream. And you get a little extra love at checkout. It's sitting at $313. Okay. Yeah, my daughter's like, Mom, you are losing your mind. I was like, well, I don't know. I just have a lot on my mind lately. Like I said, but we got some big announcements coming in about a week. You are going to love it. This pixie is called Spencer. Spencer. So this is probably after Princess Di. I know that Julie tells us that when they use these icon names, they do have to ask permission and pay a fee for it. So I had on Milkshake Blonde. I have 3 here ready to go. I know, Sylvia, I have way too much on my plate. I know I do. But like I said, it's going to get better. And we'll talk about it in a couple. Maybe I'm hoping by Sunday. I'm hoping by Sunday. All right, here's another shorty. Are you guys ready for another shorty? Let's do it. We are gonna. This one is Noriko. So Noriko is the same brand as Renee Paris. I don't know how they really separate them. Well, amen, Susan, but I had to, and I'm like, I just couldn't figure out what I had done with it. But I am carrying around a smaller purse, and normally I got my big purse on so I can see it. Michelle, any city collection that I try on that's on like that Cambridge, it does come in as it's called Oyster Gray. Yeah, I don't have my crossbody on. Carmen, I'm gonna blame it on that. I like that. I know. Camilla is rocking it. Christine, someone's gonna answer you, so just hold on. Okay. I've tried to do the whole TikTok shop, ladies. I'm not gonna lie. I have tried, and we go really good. I get everything set up, and as soon as I try to connect it to my store, I get a violation, and I'm not sure why. And so I've given up. I'm not gonna lie. I gave up. I'm done trying to figure it out. And so we're doing it this way from now on. All right. I'm gonna duplicate this one because I'm gonna mark the ones that I have here in stock way down. Okay. So let's duplicate this. I'm going to call it live show, of course. So just hang on. Dang, I wrote a lot of stuff on this one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I just want these gone. So let's do 149. And you'll get a little extra love at the end. All right, so this is Rin. Let me put this color in. This is the color Sandy Silver. So if you are looking for like a grayish blonde, this is your girl. Okay. Yeah, I think there's one in the outlet section, ladies. I think it's an Own the Room in Arctic White. Okay. All right, here comes Rin, Rin. This is pretty short. Look at that beautiful face framing color. Okay, so this is Rin by Renee Paris. It's actually by Noriko, which is a division of Renee Paris. So what do we think? Tell me what you guys think. Super short. No comment. No comment. Oh, are you asking how my pizza was today? Is that what you're asking me? Okay. All right. So if you are somebody who wants to have like some, spiky, razored, I'm pretty sure with some Peace Out cream that is out of stock, but it's coming back. You could probably get this pretty spiky. You're real, Harris's. Thank you. I love these white pieces for sure. Oh no, Terry. I would say if you are new to wig wearing, you want to get length and color very similar to your style right now, ladies. And that way, it's not this, it's not so different. Okay, so I want to see the back. This is probably about as pixie as you're going to get from me. I'm not sure. I mean, I think there's a Beltra style that's got to be similar to this for sure. Okay, for sure. Lydia says perfection. Okay, we're going to keep going. Okay, that was a sandy silver. And I'm going to do any color that I have here will be that wonderful. Kimberly, watch the comments. Someone's going to tell you how. All right, Casey, I'm going to show you the ones. Oh, I don't know if I got high energy. It's the Dr. Pepper talking. It's not me. But thank you. All right, this color is so pretty. Milky Opal. It's one of my faves. Let me get there and we'll add it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I want to do. I hit save and say, oh, boop. I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, it's there. I was making sure it was there. All right, here comes Milky Opal, same style. So we are in Rin, and it's spelled R-I-N. You're from Peru? Well, welcome, Sandry. Oh, Sophie. Yeah, it's hard once you wear a hand tied. It's hard to go back, but hey, yeah. And Camilla, this is now down to 149. Okay, Milky Opal. So it's a blonde, kind of a whitish blonde. Nice dark root. There's a little bit of permatease here in the top. It's nothing to be concerned about. And plus, if you want to get a little bit of height in this one, you need that. You're from Macadamia. Doriti? Where is that? I don't even know where that is. Yeah, need a little permatease in here. And it really doesn't have a lot. But look, isn't that cute? Well, thanks, Stacy. It's too square and big. Well, we can, if you don't like height, you just smooth. Okay. It's too square and big. Okay. Croatia. Oh, thanks, Shelly. Okay. This was the color Milky Opal. I put it in. Sometimes I forget, ladies. Here it is in Melted Marshmallow. This is another beautiful blonde. Melted Marshmallow normally has like a really long root in it, but I think when they do the shorter stuff, and I sound like a robot because every time I try this on, I say the same thing. Oops. I just knocked her tag off too. So I'll need to be fixing that here in just a second. So on these shorter wigs, they've shortened the root, but in Melted Marshmallow, it's got a pretty long root on it. No, it does have a lace front, so if you want to get this completely off your forehead, you can. Let's demonstrate that here. Well, there it is. So I don't know. I know. Let's see if we can get it off there. And you can do that because she's lace front. Okay, we'll get to the shorter one, the longer ones. I'm trying to keep everybody happy. Okay, Melted Marshmallow, the darker brown, and then it melts into these pieces. You can't even see some of them. They get really white on the tips like a marshmallow. Well, Dixie, I'm sorry it looks like a wig to you. I tell people I'm wearing it, so a wig. So I don't, that doesn't bother me. Alrighty. That was melted marshmallow, which I didn't put in, so give me a second. Oops. It's there now. It is now. Sorry. Got two more colors, ladies. Two more colors. And then we'll go to a different style. Y'all have to be patient. I can't make everybody happy. I mean, at this point, we've got between all the sites, probably 1,000 people watching. It's really hard for me to make everybody happy. Kimberly, someone will tell you what to do. Yep. And if you're on the talk and you're for the first time, please make sure you like and follow me. I surprised everyone last week with a show out of nowhere. Thank you, Linda. It's not at all wiggy. Yeah. Some people you just can't make everybody happy. What color is this one? This is your Snowy Umber. This was one of their new colors. You can't keep it in stock. They cannot keep it in stock. Thank you, Sharon. You like my makeup? Thank you. Let me add this color. Snowy Umber. Yeah. Kelly, you know Snowy Umber is a great color. This is Rin, and it's spelled R-I-N. Okay, no, that is not a stupid question. So, I tell you, most times, this is what I recommend. Okay, this wide tooth comb. You can use a brush on straight ones, but never on a curly or a wavy. So that's not a stupid question. It's a very good question. Okay. Deborah, she is. Yes, she is doing good. Yesterday was tough. You know, they say that shot they give her tells her body to make more white blood cells. And so you have a lot of bone pain. But, you know, she handles it like a champ. She's pretty tough. Louisiana girl, told you you're gonna love it. Tarte foundation. It's in my showcase on my TikTok. See, TikTok is the only I can say TikTok and none of the other platforms care. But if I say any of the platforms other than TikTok, TikTok cares and they'll give me a violation. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut with that kind of stuff. Trying to stay out of trouble. All right, this is your Snowy Umber. Okay, here's the back. I like to see the back as well. Got my little mirror here. Yeah. So it doesn't look like there's too many of the highlights are in the back, but it's so. Uh-oh. Vicky, someone got a strong addiction to wigs. It's horrible. Happy Sunday, Susie. Christine, we're killing it right now. And we hope to continue. But, hate to say that, but God doesn't give us anything we can't handle. So apparently he thinks we can handle this, so we're doing our best. We are doing our best. I always say, maybe him and I are on the same page. It is rough. Never, like I said, never thought I would be dealing with this with her. I thought she would have to be my caregiver, not me be her caregiver. All right, ladies, what is this color? We're going to look at Trez Chocolate. Another beautiful highlighted frosted, I don't know what we want to call this, ladies, color. So now just now if you're, Gma Pup, just watch. If you're loving these colors, ladies, make sure you're writing the names down. Okay. This is Trez Chocolate. Let me add her really quick. Okay, so I have showed a couple pixies now. So now all my ladies that want long are like, can you please show something long? So I'm gonna go grab. And I know somebody wants, did I put that in? Lots of boxes got delivered while I was gone. And so the husband's got them all unloaded. Most of them were specials. All my Raquel Gabor orders are in. I will box those up after the show tonight. I got some Renee Paris's. So if you ordered one of those, I got those. You love this color. Sherry 149. It's got beautiful highlights. It does. And you can all, like you said, she really look cute, kind of spiked out a little bit. Okay, this is the color Trez Chocolate. The name of the wig is Rin, R-I-N. Yep. I always say, if you've been watching for a while, you know that when I say messy looks less wiggy. And I don't know, not many people believe me when I say that. But like this morning, going into church after the wind had grabbed my hair was everywhere. I just swooped my bang and I walked in. I didn't care. Hey, Jessica. You just getting on? You just getting on? Look how cute that is. Do I have anything new in the icons? The new icons will be here. They're expected this week. So it's what? Houston, Barry. I can't keep track of them anymore. So I have some ladies who have already pre-ordered. Awesome. I have some ladies, and then I ordered at least 2. I only ordered 2 of each color of each wig. So between cleaning. Oh, I need to do stuff. There's so much stuff I need to do. Just don't have enough time to do everything I want to do. Okay, let's grab what are these? These are Cambridge. Put these right there. Got a whole stack of those. I think I got like 36 of them, ladies. So lots of colors for lots of people. Lots of colors. Okay. We're going to go medium. Okay, give me a second to think. I'm going to show this one because this one's really cute. And I think it's medium. Let's do this one next. And we can do a couple things. I can show all the colors, or I can show one color. And if you want me to show a different color, more colors, I can. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Now I'm going to look at this and make sure it's the right length. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of hard time keeping all this stuff together. Okay. All right. Okay. No, they won't. They should go out this week, unless they're coming from Germany. How's the hallway, Pamela? We're not talking about the hallway. I don't. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Okay, that's a different wig. It's this wig. Let's see what we can do. See if I can do something better. Nope. Okay, you'll get a little extra love in your basket. What do I have these listed under? These are listed under live show. And I'm pretty sure I have all colors here. So this is the color Cappuccino Latte. We're going to look at Marie real quick, just because she's right. Am I okay? Your Manchester studio is wide. Is something wrong? Correct. Sassy girl. Yes. Okay, this is a hand-tied one. Instead of using caretaker, use advocate. Well, Barbara, what? All right, 3/4 of the way hand tied, ladies. And you heard somebody saying today she's hooked to hand tied. It shouldn't have any. These will fit so far. Everything I have should fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23. Okay. So let's take a look at Marie. So you're going to be able to part her wherever you want. Here's the back. She's got lots of layers back there. Yeah. I know that in some of the other brands, they actually have sizes, but these Velcro adjusters are what are going to tighten it or loosen it for you. Connie. For sure. For sure. Um, and then also, ladies, these caps, they're stretchy. And so what I always tell you is they're probably made a little bit smaller. And so once you get them on the head, they give your head a nice little hug. And then you just adjust those Velcro to make it feel a little bit tighter. And they don't go anywhere. I promise you. Like, if you could have seen, I should have videotaped us in the wind today. Because if anybody would have been out there, they'd be like, I don't even know how your wig is staying on. All right, this is Marie. I just grabbed her because she was right there, but I think I've just showed this one not too long ago. So shame on me. I'm sorry. But you can part. I'm going to mess with the part on this one. This one's kind of in the center. So when they come, these hand-tied ones come, you can part them whatever you're comfortable with. So if you're used to wearing your hair to the left or to the right, just do that. Sometimes you can just kind of let them do whatever they want to do. That's not unusual for them not to, they do what they want to do until you tell them otherwise, I always say sometimes they don't go over to the side willingly. Oh my gosh. Right, Lorraine? Lorraine's in Oklahoma too. How is it up in Edmond? So bad. I can't even, you guys have no clue. Lan, stop reminding me. I know, ladies. Krowning Glory has grown so much in the 2.5 years that I've been in business. This was supposed to be a little side job, just a little side job. But there's a real need for alternative hair for many reasons. Hair loss from menopause, hair loss, kind of like a husband. Somewhere out of convenience. Like, I lost my hair, but it came back. But I got so used to wearing wigs. Who wants to spend an hour curling my hair? Not me. And so this works out well. To wear any reason. Hair loss, chemo, just because. Okay, Mom, Camilla, I'm trying. I want you a fashion statement. I love that. Absolutely. But isn't she cute? Kind of forgot about her. So she's kind of long. That's kind of long for me. This is kind of about my maximum, but I'll show anything. Yes, I keep mine short now. I buzz it with the buzzer. We all did it when my daughter lost her hair. We all buzzed our head. We thought, at least I thought it was going to be very traumatizing to her, but she handled it really well. Yes, these are heat friendly. So yes, you can use heat on them. You can recurl them. And heat friendly means you got to put heat on. Wash, butter. Everybody, yes. Yes. Who wants to do that? Like, I couldn't understand. And my daughter has multiple wigs, and she even has a human hair, and she does wear her human hair the most. And I'm not going to lie, it is holding up. It does not tangle like synthetic. But she's having to curl it once a week. Like, to me, that's kind of crazy. Because she doesn't, I wouldn't say she's plain Jane. Like, she doesn't want, like, perfectly styled hair. She wears it straight most of the time with just some curls on the end. But I think that's what all the girls are doing these days, right? All right, here comes, I have to look. So this is the butter pecan. Man, does that fit in the red family or what? Cindy, these wigs are heat-friendly synthetic so far. And if you watch the comments, I think people over there are putting it. See, I shouldn't go back and read these comments because I just want to block a whole bunch of people. I didn't, Sissy, are we putting dollars over here or no? These are, I don't get deals on the new ones, ladies. All right, let me throw this on my head. Okay, this is butter pecan. So this is the brand new color. I think it's definitely a red or in the red family. Yeah. So if you don't know anything about Crown and Glory, I'm a retailer. I see customers here out of my home. And people are like, well, why don't you have a store? I don't have a store because I don't want the overhead of a store. And most times, like show nights, I work till 1, 2 in the morning. I don't want to drive home at that time of night. And so, you want to see the back. I really just wanted to kind of just do this, kind of help ladies out. And it really has become like a full-time job. And that's absolutely fine. So if you're local or if you're going to, I have a couple people making trips, ladies. The wig, yes, this is completely hand tied, so you can part her wherever you want. So all you lefties, there you go. Going to the left. Now, if you're parting it on the left, going to the right. Here you go. Yeah. Yes. And the store goal has always been to make wig wearing normal and affordable because we all pay the same amount to the wholesale, to the manufacturer. It just depends on what you want to mark it up to. And I don't want to. Yes, Sherry, that is correct. This one, no deals on this one, ladies. So, yes. So far I've tried it on in two. This is the second color. This is butter pecan. So I'm going to try it on all the colors that I have right here. So it's a red. I don't know how. Yeah, it's red. North Cath, I'm in Oklahoma. Like I said, I have ladies come from everywhere. I've had ladies come from South Dakota, Branson. Yeah, Vonda. Vonda says your little side business. The goal, when I first decided to do this, ladies, the goal was just to allow me to get wigs at wholesale and sell a couple to my friends and stuff. And now it's blown up. And that's okay. Oh, Kathy, you're not that far from me. You're in Arkansas. I will grab a bob after this. How about that? Okay. All right. Here is brown sugar cookie. If you want to see the showcase for my makeup, should be there or like in my bio or something. I don't know where they put it. But if you want to see these, you have to go to the virtual showroom. I know I have lots of friends. Darlene, I wouldn't call the one I just took off an Auburn. Thank you, Cindy, for checking that. All right, this is brown sugar cookie. So this is, if you know the city colors, this is kind of like your macadamia latte. Yeah, this one is so easy to wear and stays out of your face, which that to me still is the hardest part about wig wearing is the little flyaways in your face that you just want to like rip them out, but don't do that. Okay, this is brown sugar cookie. Let me show you the back so you can see the color really well. We're gonna go a whole different direction here in a second. We'll go a little bit shorter. Linda, they're one size fits all. So they fit anywhere from a 19 to a 23. So what you would do is get yourself a tape measure. If you don't have a tape measure, cut yourself a piece of string and then you'll be able to measure it. Hold on. My tape measure is here. There we go. Here's your tape measure. You want to start it at the nape of your neck. So like right here. So like when you put your head back, you got it, you know. And you're going to come up around your ears. I'm going to turn around here. And so you're going to kind of want to be like right around where this, I'm not on the head grip end at all. Okay. And I should be like 20 and a quarter, which I am. So like I said, they'll fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23. I'm considered petite and I wear them no problem. You can make them super tight, almost to the point that it hurts your head. How about for a male? I am working on adding our him collection that is manufactured by Hair You Wear, which is like Raquel and Gabor. And so I will have those. Yes, Christina, I have them on the showroom. And if they're not there, I can get more. Does that make sense? So be watching. I've had lots of people ask me if do I have wigs for other ethnicities. So I'm in the process of putting that one on there. That is Campbell. I don't know if there's any other brands. I just know that's one that I feel comfortable with because I know the Raquel line and I like it. And so they also manufacture a male line. So we're going to get that on there too. We're not going to leave anybody out. Okay, how's my girl? She is doing so good. We're so proud of her. She is still taking chemo like a champ. Like a champ. Alrighty. Auburn Spice. So this is okay, your head's a little bit over 23, so they're gonna be snug. You're gonna want to lean towards gosh, any of the Luxes that we have now, because they fit large. So when I get to one, I'll tell you it's a Lux. You'll find it because it's at a really good price point. See? And see, we get talking and now I've completely forgot what I was saying. But here it is in Auburn Spice. So this is red. It's like a, I'm not going to say like a strawberry blonde. It is full on red. Hold on, ladies. There we go. Look at the, oh, see, I've done this one to the left a little bit. I know, Brenda. I'm worried that, you know, because it's going away. What are we going to do with the ladies that fits good for? And then I will say that some of the brands do make a large cap. Like Raquel, they'll have some brands that are large cap. And also, when I bring on the men's line, I have been told by many that you can wear some of the men's line because the caps are a little bit bigger, and vice versa. I'll tell you, my son loves Bradshaw. I mean, of course, he started wearing it as, you know, put it on as a joke, and it looks really good on him. You wish you were braver. You might get there one day. I promise. Okay. Yeah. And I will tell you, ladies, Beltrust does sell them to the stars. So be watching. Okay. So, yeah, there's a, because you're getting a little extra love, it's really got a good. I'm in the process of getting them all added, ladies. Need a model. Kyle. We might convince Kyle to do it maybe once a month. Come down and model some of the men's for me. I hope you love it too, Patty. I hope you love it too. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep going. I got a couple more here still. Okay, here's a brunette with some blondes highlights. Make y'all. Oh, I know, Christina. I like both, but the price point on those, I mean, you can get four synthetics for the price of one human. 42 years. You love your. Yes. So if you are interested in human hair, that's going to require us to talk. Okay. I don't have many of those on the showroom. And I mean, there's a company called Georgia Hair Solutions. I know if you watch wig stuff, it has probably come across your page. I've never met Diane. I think she's a wonderful lady. That's all she does is human hair. So that would probably be one of your better options, or you can chat with me and we'll see what I can find. Joni, no, you got a human hair one and you've never worn her. Kimberly, I'll go grab a Winston just for you. How about that? I will say human hair freaks me out just a little. Just a little. Here comes chocolate buttercream. I'll go grab that next. Hold on. I'm a creature of habit, and I tend to grab the same one over and over again. So lately, it's been Cookie and Morgan. Morgan is long, but I wear her pinned up. She's like a really cute updo. I have stacks. I mean, I have a stack of wigs over here. These are all my personal ones. I wear them and I wear them until they need to be washed. And because I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance. And so I will bring this stack down. I'm going to I said I was going to send it to Sissy. And then, I'm like, Tina, you can wash your own wigs. Yeah, I can't say a lot of stuff, ladies. I hate that. But, I'll get a violation over here on the TikTok. And then my 600 customers, that are watching tonight, I'll just disappear. And they'll put my name in and they can't find me. So I have to watch what I say. Okay, well, Christine, if you always have long hair, then I would recommend you never get a short one because to you that's going to look so different. But I don't normally wear my hair even before hair loss. Probably right about here. As my hairdresser would always say, because I'm all white-headed now. She would say, you give yourself a chemical cut is what she called it every time you go get your hair colored. So what little bit was on the bottom, that had grown from the top, it'll just break off. I know, Patty, I know. I should have brought them. We had so much. I mean, we had a really good day, of course, on Wednesday. Wednesday ended up being a full day for the doctors. I mean, we got there. Her appointment was at 9ish. We didn't leave there till like 4. So that was a long day. We both wanted to just go home. So we did. But then she had to go back. And so we went back and she was feeling good. So we did do a little mom and daughter time. Okay, that was chocolate buttercream. We got 2 or more, or 3 more, 2 more. And then we're going to grab something else. I got to find a bob for somebody who wants a bob. So hold on. Here is butterbeer. So again, we are in the Luxe SE collection. These MSRP for these are $6 to $7. Oh yeah, Patty, for sure. We were done. We were done. We were hungry and we were done. All right, here comes butterbeer. And then we knew we had to go back the next day, which was just for a shop, but we still had to wait. Do I have chocolate peanut butter? I think I do, Mary. I think I do. Butterbeer blonde. This is a very popular blonde. It doesn't have a huge, like a really dark root. It's got dark root, and everybody knows that any blonde is Camilla's. Okay. Yeah, blonde washes you out. Okay, someone said over there, MSRP 722. So there you go. Okay, so Vonda, thank you. I'm so glad you said that. I'm like, I'd rather just go grab. But like I said, big things are coming, ladies. Big things are coming to Krowning Glory. I did have a good staycation. We did. I will tell her though, what day was it? It was Friday. Watching television all day and work. I was working, doing computer stuff. I said, Caitlyn, are the Kardashians still on? Like, I feel like I've watched these episodes a lot, the same ones over and over again. And she goes, yeah. So we found it on Hulu, and I watched this last season. So I have a lot of catching up to do. Okay, that's Marie Carey. Yeah, I would have washed. I've gone there a couple times with the intention of washing, and I always forget my shampoo. Coolest dark brown R. Okay. Let's have a little more. A little more. Oh. Yikes. The new Alpine cream is coming out soon. I think in May. I think. I can check. Let me look. All right. Here comes Coolest dark brown. Gotta find the bottom. There we go. Let me see. It's probably in here somewhere. Like every time I open this and see different stuff, I'm like, ay, more wigs than we need, I think. Where would Alpine be? Alpine would be, Alpine cream comes out 5.5, but isn't there another one? Is there another one? You need one in this color, the one I'm getting ready to try on. Okay, Coolest dark brown. Look at that. So this is the darkest of the dark. Hot flash. Bam. Throw her on my head. Then we're going to go find some other stuff that we haven't seen. Okay, Alpine cream. Okay, just Alpine cream. So Alpine cream comes out in May. May 5th is the exact date on the reports. You want to see Morgan? Love Morgan. Okay, coolest dark brown. I want you to see the back of this one. That color is so pretty, but very dark. Some people can't wear this dark. You're looking forward to that color? I've some people have sent me some stuff. How can I see a wig that has an updo? Well, we'll do an updo in one of them. How's that? I have one more color to show. I'll put it in an updo for you. As long as I have all my things here. The only time I wear a long wig is if I put it in an updo. Full synthetics can be steamed, yes. What's the difference? Camilla, no, it's going to be Sissy. Sissy, what's the difference between Butterbeer and Biscotti? Do we know off the top of our head? Okay, this is sparkling champagne, so let's put her in an updo. I think, yeah, I do. So to put something in an updo, this is the one we've been looking at, Marie. I love that color, but then, see, and I don't think, Carla, I don't think the knots are. Yes, Sunshine, I will. Okay. Okay, this is, I know. Tuesday is St. Patty's Day. Make sure you join us. We're going to have lots of St. Patrick's Day games and fun. Okay, so I do nothing real fancy, ladies. I mean, never in my life have I ever been able to really wear a ponytail. So, okay. So all I've done so far is just kind of grab it into a ponytail. Okay. These clips are the best. On this wig, this does not have wefts. So there's really nothing to stick it through. Now, when I do it on my city collection, I go right through the wefts to the other side. Okay. Okay. Now, guys, bear with me. You know, I don't have a mirror. I'm looking at, and so I like to pull down. Now, this might have been not been the best wig to show that. So hold on. Let's see. We've got to find some longer pieces. Maybe not. We may not be. Okay, we'll just do these then. Okay. So all I've done is put her in a ponytail. Let me see what I'm working with here. Okay. So, of course, you have to pull these down so that you're not showing your hard stop. Okay. And then I'll flip it back over the other way. It's hard to do that, lady. I mean, you could put it in a bun if you wanted. It's a little crooked. Okay, there we go. And so when you have longer pieces, you just pull them down. I don't think I really have any. Okay, wait, there we go. Just pull these down. Well, still, it's kind of too far back. When you had long hair, I know. Yeah, see, I'm not liking that. But yeah. So, of course, this was not a good wig to do that on. Okay? Not going to lie. But there you go. Just kind of a little updo. It's off your neck. It's not rubbing against your fabric of your shirt. And it's going to make it last a whole lot longer too. And so I do. Most of the time, if I wear a longer one, it's always pinned up. Always. And I do love these clips. You can get them on the TikTok shop. And I'll demonstrate with a wig that has some wefts in it. But you can do whatever you want with this. I mean, like, we can go to the left, go to the right. I love all her little... Patty, this is Marie. Any textures other than straight? Well, these have been kind of... Are these made to fit one's head? These will fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23, ladies. 19 and a 23. It's the stretchiness of the cap and then the Velcro is what makes them fit. There are no combs. You do not need to glue these down. Yeah, I have some Broadways here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm missing something. What? Hold on. My mom. Oh, Kimberly, I'm sorry. Be praying for your mom. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna go away. I'm not seeing it, so I don't know if... Duke, you can just show Duke to the door. Is there anybody that can do that, or do I need to do it? I can make Duke go to the door. Hold on. Give me a second. Duke, it was nice knowing you. We don't tolerate that. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I'm having trouble finding Duke. But I'm going to find Duke, and I'm going to show him to the door. Hold on. Did somebody get him? I get him. It could have been a girl. I mean... Hold on, guys. Sorry. I can't find it. Maybe somebody got it. Oh, thank you, sissy. Thank you. We don't tolerate that here at Crowning Glory. There's no negativity needed. There's enough in this world that we don't need any while we're looking at wigs. Let's see. Somebody wants a bob. Okay. Let's see. I think I have some right. I think I have one right here we could look at. Hold on. Surely I have. Maybe I don't. Maybe I only have this one. Let's see what else we got. Hold on. All right. Somebody wanted a bob. So let's look at a bob. Oops. I need to put my thing back down. I gotta find it. Hold on. Yes, I have a lot of Raquels that I can get. I don't have very many here. Simply Deli, are you meaning Sheer Joy? I have Sheer Joy here. First, I'm going to show this bob first. Thank you. Go grab you some Tarte tape full coverage. It's the bomb. They really do have the best foundation. All right, let's see. Let's look at this girl. Hold on. I am going to put... do I have some of those out in the hallway? Let me go look. Let me look. Or here. some in the hallway. They're not open. I'm not going to open them, but I'll show this wig. We'll put it in the live show section. Hold on, ladies. $159. It says I have 8. Sure hope I'm right. Not a ton of colors. And I know that. Alrighty. This is Sienna Spice R. This is Soul, Seoul. Okay. Somebody wanted to see a bob, so here we go. This is a left lace part. Ear tab to ear tab. Lace front. Hold on. Okay, so anywhere between my 2 fingers is where you can part this. If you go too far to the left or the right, you will see the hard stop on the inside of the cap. Okay. Brandy, I use Tarte Tape Foundation. It's the bomb. It's full coverage. It's amazing. It covers all of my dark spots, my underneath my eyes. It's good stuff. Okay. And if you notice, guys, when Camilla is posting, she is posting in Spanish and in English. There's a lot of, there's not a lot of people that can do that, but we've got Camilla. She is going to translate. She'll get if we need her over somewhere because someone is talking in a different language. I think she speaks 5 different languages. So she's good. Do I have a pixie? Do I have a pixie? I just showed a whole bunch of pixies. I know we're going to have a little Spanish lesson, but okay. So here's Soul. This is super easy. Maybe if I have it, I will definitely do that. Okay. All right. So this is Soul, and this is the color Sienna Spice R. And somebody wants to see Katniss, so I'll go grab one of those in a minute. I know she's everywhere. She is everywhere. Okay. So whoever asked, some of them, I have that I got on a special, and then all others will be whatever it comes up. Okay. Here's the back. I want to take her off. I'll show you the inside of her cap because she is an open wefted cap. So she is not hand tied. She's hand tied in her part only and in her front lace. That Mickey, I do not have Mickey. I know that for a fact. Tarte Tape Foundation. I love their you can go when you go to get it. They have it's not an app. It's just like it'll say match your color, and you push the button. It accesses your camera. You look in the camera, and it comes back and it says it'll give you like I think 3. Like the center is like spot on. Yes, Karen. And then one shade darker and one shade lighter, depending on if you need to go a little bit darker. Right now, because I'm not out and about and it's just now becoming spring, I do a little dab of like my lightest and my darkest, or is it my middle? I don't know. I just use a little bit of both and mix it. Oh, yep. Yeah, somebody can do that. I know. And I think if you're watching over here on the TikTok, you should be able to go to my my showcase. It's in there. Some of them are on for $159. Oh, give me a second. Becky, thank you for saying that. I had to hit the save button. Sorry. It is BJ. Lux is a one of the collections within Beltress. Okay. And someone wanted me to compare this color to mixed berry. Let me go grab a mixed berry. I'm gonna show it in the one you asked me about, Karen. Okay, this I also have quite a few of these available, ladies, in this next one. Okay, I'll leave that there because we're going to compare colors. Here's another one. This is an icon. Okay, so Karen is wanting to see how different mixed berry is from Sienna Spice. Okay, so y'all go look at this wig next. This is Austin, Austen. Hold on, let me put some in the live show here. Hold on. $259, normally like almost $6. This is Austin. Cute, cute style. Everybody loves her. She is a hand tied, and I have more than just this color. So there she is. And then, of course, her little bit of her wefting, stabilizing wefts in the back, okay? Hi, Paula. All right, let me throw her on. So this is the color mixed berry. I did not tighten her. Should have, but I didn't. I love her. How do you look? What? If you're watching over on the Book of Many Faces, you should have a paper clip. Click on your paper clip, and then just search Austin, and you'll find this girl. All right, Karen, are you ready? You love me in this color? Well, thank you. Karen, I really honestly think they're really similar. So this is Sienna Spice, and this is Mixed Berry. So Mixed Berry is a red in the Icon collection. Winston, Kimberly, I'm not sure which ones I got. Hold on. Okay, so let me put this one away. So Austin, I have her in a ton of colors over there at that great. Is there anything you want to see? I think I have caramel toffee. I've got coconut milk gray. I got a Havana brown. I got a soft amber brown. Anybody need to see any of those colors? You think it's redder, Susan? Okay. It's so hard for me to tell. Yes, Linda, hold on. I do have Dubai. Here. Hold on. All right. Hold on, guys. Someone asked for a long straight one, and I had already pulled Birkin, so I'm going to show you Birkin. You got your Austin last week, and you love her. See? She's a good one. All right, coolest dash brand, Archibald. Laura, they're pretty much the same color. They're just blended a little bit slightly different, but they're honestly the same color. Oh, wait. No. I'm sorry. I thought it was coolest dark brown. Sorry. Which one is more? I'm going to say that the coolest ash brown is cooler than the triple chocolate. Patricia, on the virtual showroom. All right. So somebody needs me to grab caramel toffee, and I will grab some of the sheer joy. I have them here. Okay. Let me do this other one first that I'd already pulled. See, it's out of control, ladies. See, once I start letting people... Oh, wait, no. I'm not showing that one yet. Let me get the caramel and the gray. I can't figure if I'm hot or if I'm cold. Patricia, look in the comments. They'll tell you where to find it. Okay. All right. Here comes coconut milk gray. So we're looking at Austin. Charmaine, we're in Beltress at the moment. Remember that wigs in the clearance in the live show are non-returnable. You love this color. I mean, that's because it's my natural hair color. Underneath that wig cap is white hair. I know. Isn't this style cute in this color? It's coconut milk gray. It's very similar to oyster gray, only oyster gray doesn't have this dark in the back like your hair would normally grow. So it's more, oyster gray is more white all over than this. Okay. Karen. You're so cute. You're so cute. Love you, ladies. People over there on the Book of Many Faces have been with me since day one. Most of them have been with me. No, I promise you, it's not going to blow off. If it didn't blow off today in the 60-mile-an-hour winds that we are having here, it's not going to. French roast. I probably do over there, Connie. Is that the one you want me to grab? So when I'm showing a certain wig, if you want to see it in a color, let me know and I'll go grab it. Brenda, get it. All right, let me go. Gonna put on the caramel toffee first, and then I'm gonna go and grab the French roast. Okay. I don't know why I just didn't grab them all. We've talked about this, like, do you need to show it in every color? Do you want to just let people request the colors? But as I always say, I don't usually sell it unless I show it. Because people like to say, Brookie, we are in Austin, Austen. And it is. You got cart jacked? Oh, no. Yep. Patty, I think you were some of my first orders. And I can't remember what you ordered and I didn't have it. And I was like, I didn't even know how to call and tell you I didn't have it. You're not a bother. Debbie, they're no hotter than wearing a baseball cap. I can't remember what it was. It probably was something with mocha cream. Knowing you, it was probably something in mocha with cream. Okay, I'm going to go grab a brunette. Okay, I can't find an Austin in the color French roast. It doesn't mean it's not here, but I can't find it. I know I have more of these somewhere. Sorry, ladies. This is what happens when you go out of town. Yeah, it may be here somewhere. I just am not finding it at the moment. But believe me. No, you don't need pins. You don't need anything. Yes, I do ship to the UK, but we do it a little bit differently because I don't go through my, if I say the word, I might get, the program I use for all of this. All right. So I couldn't find my French roast, so I grabbed something else. It's a brunette, Havana Brown. So yeah. In the next 2 weeks, ladies, I'm going to be doing a complete overhaul of inventory and how this room is set up. So watch out. Watch out. You don't have to wear a wig cap like I do. I just prefer. Not to mention, I'm trying on your wigs that you're going to get. So, of course, you want me to have a cap on my head. Okay. All right. Here comes Havana Brown. Okay. These are heat-friendly synthetic. Okay. So, they are not human hair. Who's my customer? Who do I have? I have a human hair here. It belongs to somebody. She's not home for me to ship it, so I'm holding it. And I don't know when she's coming back. Okay, this is Havana Brown. Okay, so this is a brunette. Just don't have the color you were looking for. I know, Connie. You know that. Some people are a little, I'm like, if you want one that's never been open, then you have to order from the regular stuff. Because I'm not going to order this one if I have one here unless you pay the other amount. Okay. But that's it in a brunette. Let me turn around so you can see the back. She's got a little bit of curl, but not very much. I don't know. She's just so easy to wear. Is it Kathy? If you love it and you love the way it looks on you, then you get it. Don't you worry about what your age is. That one, I have a special, $259. It's normally like $6 something normally. But I don't charge full price for anything. Even if I have to order it. Just don't. There's always a sale. That's what I said. There's always a sale at Krowning Glory. Okay, I am going to grab this one. Let's look at this one. Oh, I like Brookie says, age is just a number. I identify as a 30. Okay, I'm gonna go more like a 40. Do I have it? I tried it on in a gray already. That was the coconut milk, right? I like her. She says she's 74 and her kids love Austin on her. All right, here's someone asked for Birkin, so here you go. This is another beautiful one. It's a little bit longer. No, hold on. Yeah. I can be convinced, Deborah, to put one in there. Let's just put it that way. But is it available? I don't know. Let's look and make sure it's available before I can be convinced. Oh, yeah. Would you like me to? An old one. It won't fall off, I promise you. Okay, let's sew this on. So here is Birkin. I don't know where that came from. I know I saw that. So Birkin is completely straight. So Linda, are you telling me you want me to put it in there? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I'm going to get this out of my face first. All right, here's Birkin. This is actually my daughter has a Birkin and brown sugar cookie. Hold on, I'm looking. What was the color? You love her, Linda. She is beautiful. This is Cool Chai Blonde. Look at this. Okay. All right, hold on. Austin. Hold on, Miss Mary. Okay, done. Whoever asked for mixed berry. Was there another one? Just remember, I have to get it. Name of dark gray wig. Josie. I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Too many people. Okay, so I took care of that one. Somebody else asked me. Hold on. Kimberly, I got you there. All right, you're going to have to message me. Do I have this one? Hold on, ladies. Hold on. Let me look up Birkin here. I can't remember. Oh. Let's see. What colors are here? I know, of course, Cool Chai because it's on my head. Brown Sugar Blonde, Butter Cake, and Cool Chai. Those are it. So there's not a brunette. Can you show this one, Sissy? Someone wants to see the hairline. Here we go. There it is. There's be the hair. It belongs in my hand. All right, there it is, guys. Okay, this is Cool Chai. So Cool Chai's here. and brown sugar. Okay, let's keep going because, you know, we're here to see as many wigs as possible. And so I will be live tomorrow starting at 6, Tuesday starting at 6, Wednesday starting at 6, and Thursday starting at 6. So I'm going to be on all week long. First of all, kind of make up with from being gone as long as I was, because you know what? Wigs still came even when I wasn't here. And that way on Wednesday, I can kind of let those people know that I won't do a Wednesday show anymore. I'm doing a shorty. I'm doing a shorty. Let me see. Michelle, they're going to fit small to petite. I'm considered a petite and I'm wearing them all. It's just going to be how tight you have to move your adjusters. Okay. All right. Here comes, this is Napa, ladies. N-A. Let me see. Yep. She's there all ready for the live show. 189. Oh, I'm going to have to look and say, hold on. You'll have to let me go back. Oh, someone wants to see the brown sugar Birkin. Okay. I'll have to go grab one. And then we can look at the amount again. Okay. Here is Napa. Napa is a left lace part. This is from the City Collection, ladies. This is dark brown HL. Not an ounce of permatease in this. I honestly think it probably could use a little permatease just so I could get a little bit more volume in this. You can wear her with a bang if you want or need. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go grab a Birkin again in the other color. That's not me. Yeah, it's not me, is it? I mean, I do short. It's not. Let's see if we spike her all up. No, she's not me. She's not me. But see, I don't show what's just good for me because this could be the wig that someone's been waiting all night to see. So that's why we do it. Yeah. Okay. Here's the back, just in case someone needs to say. Keep watching, ladies. We are going to show all different kinds. Sometimes I feel like I'm just like a broken record. You think it's darling? Well, yeah. That's why I said we don't make fun of a wig. We don't make a bad comment about it because, you know, most of women, if we're losing our hair, we're already conscious about that. You know, we're already probably at an all-time low, ready to do something about it. And then I show it and someone's like, oh my God, that's the most horrible wig I've ever seen. And it may just be the wig that she's been waiting all night to see. So we don't say anything. We just keep our opinions to ourselves. Yeah, Judy, I bet you if I could get me some Peace Out cream when it gets back into stock and just run it through there and just kind of make her spiky. I think that's what she needs. Okay. All right, that is Napa. How did you get what? I'm so sorry, guys. Linda, let me do. Are we talking about Austin? Is that what we're talking about? I caused an uproar. See, if I do it once, then I gotta. It's my own fault. Hold on. Okay, done. Done. Delta doll. Just watch the comments. Someone's gonna tell you. It's right above your. Well, I don't know where it is on yours. Just watch the comments. They'll tell you. All right, we're gonna show a couple more. before I go grab Birkin. I'm not ready to do that one yet. Let's do this one. I need to get over here. Okay, here is Broadway. Do I have Own the Room? I might, and I may not. Yeah, these are Kiss press-ons. I do them myself about once a week. I use glue tabs, nothing but glue tabs. I will tell you that they're in the process of rebranding their things. So now they're going to be called Kiss Core, C-O-R-E. They're not as cheap as they used to be, which really upsets me, but it's still cheaper than going to get my nails done. And as soon as I can get all that, I'll do a couple ways. If they'll start to loosen up by the end, like day 5. And so if you take a shower, they get pretty darn loose then. And then, of course, if you push them back down and they dry out, they tighten back up. But get them good and wet. You can also, when they start to lift, just lift it and put a little bit of like acetone, like nail polish remover on there. But I do love them. It's okay, Michelle, you're fine. All right, ladies, this is Broadway. This is the color, what's this? Butter Toast. Hold on, this one is so, if you love a shaggy haircut, Broadway's your jam. There she is. And of course you can tuck one side. Super easy style to wear. She does have bangs. If you don't like bangs, you can get a little heat up underneath there and kind of get that to have a nice little lift on it. Mary, my trick is, I brush my nail with acetone before I put anything on them. So I buff it with a nail file, rough it up. Then I brush it with some acetone, and then I put my glue tab on, and then I take my nail itself, turn it over, and very lightly, you can't use a lot, just a little bit of acetone, like even on a Q-tip, and it kind of roughs it up and it makes it stick to your finger better. It took me a long time to figure that trick out. But after I started doing it, I was like, first of all, I was a little embarrassed to go back to my nail guy because I had been going to him for like 20 something years. Just woke up one day and I'm like, I ain't going to go get my nails done anymore. I'm going to do them myself. Yes, I would call this cool tone. Rebecca, not looking good. What? I don't have it here in triple chocolate. I only have it here in a couple colors. And I think even, let's see what it says. Yeah. Now I can tell you if it's available. So this is Broadway. I got a deal on this one. Okay. The only colors available at this time are buttered toast and crushed almond. Everything else is sold out. Won't be restocked until April. Okay. But I do have it in a gray, so I'm going to try that one on real quick. So this one just looks really good if you just kind of get her messed up and then give her a good shake and put her on your head and, swish the bangs out. Oh, we just talked about we weren't going to say if a wig was not good because this may just be somebody's wig. I go back to my Grammy's old saying as if I can't say anything nice, then I'm not going to say anything at all. And that applies to all of us. If, yeah. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, these are not priced according to length. No, that would be human hair. And just remember, they come straight. They have to be styled. I don't do that here. My daughter styled her own, and she's like, "Yeah, but Mom, I like to curl my hair." And I'm like, "Okay, then I get it." Yes, this is buttered toast here. So if you want that one, it's here. All right, and I also have one in oyster gray. Should be on here. Yes, actually, it shows I have two in oyster gray. Let me throw this on my head really quick. Lisa, if you will just watch the comments, they're gonna let you know how to obtain this. So here is Broadway again. These are $199. Only the ones that I have here. See, I'm gonna show you. I gotta shake it. I shake everything really good till about just about here, and then after that I don't shake them because you don't want to get them in a knot. But on these shorter ones, it just wakes those fibers up. Now, here is Broadway again. And this one is in oyster gray. I think she's adorable. Watch the comments. They will tell you. Yep. If you don't like it, you can just say it to yourself, not to anybody else, please. I just have found it has hurt multiple people's feelings. And then they're like, well, they just get their feelings hurt too easily. Well, they might. It's okay. Oh, whoa, 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 what? Yeah, I like the curve life. I'm a French tip girl, have been for, 20 something years. Just so that way I don't worry about what I wear color wise. These ones I find they don't the white doesn't chip. Okay, Broadway is similar to Park Avenue just with bangs. Well, I have Park Avenue here, so let's try it. Okay. Okay. This is Broadway. This is the color oyster gray. I have two here at that great price, so help yourself. But someone just said, "Oh, what was that?" Yeah, yeah, Annie. I mean, there is enough hate in this world that we don't need any more here. I'm just saying. Yeah. And if y'all should see some of the stuff I get, Shannon, I showed Austin in that color. Did you miss that? Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, but see, that's too much work for me. I barely have enough time to change it. And sometimes I do these at like 1 o'clock in the morning, ladies. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, Camilla, you okay? You should do whatnot. I've had some people ask me that, and I hear that's more of a like an auction. Is that correct? All right, here is Park Avenue. Someone's just talking about Park Avenue being similar to Broadway. So let's take a look at her. This is in the color as Sienna Spice, or let me check and see. I think there's probably some in the live section already. Let's make sure. Let me, oops. Park. Y'all just get ready. I'm going to be so organized in the next 2 weeks. You're going to be so surprised. But like I said, this business grew way faster than I expected it to. And I'm a one girl show. So, when you're processing 500 orders a month, Y'all, it's not an easy thing to do by yourself. Okay. So just give me a little bit of grace. Oh, well, that sounds really interesting. I don't know. Do I need another device up here? Probably not. I said something to my daughter about getting something, and she's like, "Do you see how many devices you have already, Mom?" Like, literally, ladies, 4, 3 iPads and an iPhone, and that is how I do this. Someone's like, "Well, get yourself a streaming service." Yeah, no, because what we have found with the streaming service is I start it and it crashes, and then I have to restart everything all over again. So if I have trouble with with my TikTok and something happens, I just restart it. Nobody else loses me. Okay, so that's just the way we kind of do it. Let me put some of these in the live show, ladies. So hold on. In this wig, ladies, let me tell you, I have 10 of them. I have a buttered toast, crushed almond, macadamia latte, mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar, Sienna spice R. So lots of colors to choose from that I have here, ready to go. All right, we're gonna keep going because we're running out of time, and if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, I kind of have to have my act together before tomorrow. No comments from the peanut gallery. Okay. Somebody mentioned Winston. And see, when I walked by something and I see it, I just grabbed it. So let's, no. Let's see. Okay, I got it. Saved it. Yep, I'm going to grab that one. Yes. So starting next week, but this week I'm going to be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every day. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to make an announcement that Wednesday's going to be my off day now. And we're going to go later. Yep, I'm gonna grab Dubai. Hold on, just I haven't forgot about you. All right, so here we go. Somebody wanted to see Winston, so here it comes. Yep, I might. Well, I can't get it out. There we go. I smell food. Okay, ladies, here's Winston. Why did I forgot Winston was this short? The last one I just took off was Park Avenue. Park Avenue. What my ultimate goal would be to have at least one of each color just kind of sitting here, so you could say, "Oh, that's your color," and then not have to show every wig in every color every single time. Do wigs? Yes, yes, always, Melissa. Um, so what will happen is if you do not get a shipping notice within the first 24 hours, we're going to go to 24 hours. You'll find out why here in just the next couple of weeks. That means I had to order it. It takes 7 to 10 business days to get to me. I don't know. Who asked for Winston? Here she is. Okay. All right, let's this is fresh out of the box. This needs let me wake up those fibers just a little bit. And I have her pulled back. And see, I'm not a Center Park girl, ladies. Yikes. If I can at least get it over to the left, then I will like it. There we go. Absolutely, Melissa. Uh, yes. It's more of a medium density. I would agree with you. Yes. It's not a lot of hair. I think part of it is the curl pattern. I mean, it's hand tied, so it's not really gonna be heavy density. Okay, Kimberly, sorry. Yes, I can get toppers. Yeah, she is adorable. So this is Winston. What color is this, by the way? This is Jamocha Almond Fudge. Yeah, I'll have to pull it again. I've already done Bran earlier. Let's take a look here. So this is Winston. Oh, good. I have some in there already. 309. What is my opinion on toppers? If you want a topper and you know what color you wear, I'll be more than happy to get it for you. But I will tell you, you're going to end up in a wig anyway. So we might as well get you used to it. Those toppers have to clip into your hair. It's direct pressure. They break your hair off. You're going to have to change where those combs are. I'd say like every 4 to 6 weeks. So wherever your comb is, if it's 2 in the front and 2 in the back, you're going to have to move all 4 combs. On a regular basis, because that's what's going to cause your hair to break off. Okay. All right, there was that one. They clip on her. Yep. Okay. Okay. What am I doing with these? What am I going to do with these? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody wanted me to put Austin in coconut milk crayon, so I'm going to throw it back on really quick. And then I'm going to go grab another Birkin in the brown sugar. I'm going to grab some more wigs. Yeah. Don't be afraid to do a little browsing on your own. There's lots of surprises in there that I put them in there and I don't ever get a chance to even tell you about them. And they are valid. Okay. There you go. Who wanted to see coconut milk gray? So do you see? So this part is all the same as oyster gray. This is where it differs. It has the darker in the back. Okay. You love it? Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going here. I always have good intent. That's what my husband said. You always have such good intentions. And then this happens. I'm not sure yet without going to look. Can anybody, that was Winston. I just took it off. Yes. Did anybody remember what? And Winston 309. Hold on. 199. Okay. Let me. Okay, Broadway, Winston, Napa, Birkin, Austin, Seoul, Austin, Park Avenue. Guess my husband must be having a snack, and I can smell it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go grab Campbell next. Oh, Campbell is so cute. Okay, Brenda says, ladies, I can't see to be able to order. Where is the yellow box at the end of the page? Sorry for bothering. Okay, Brenda, because you don't go, that's how you, on this one, you have to go to the virtual showroom. Okay. All right, here is Birkin in brown sugar cookie. This one is so cute. If I was going to wear long, this one I would wear. Someone had a Chipotle chicken bowl. We did our usual. Pizza at DeCintio's. Unfortunately, I do a lot of when we do our little staycation. I don't feel like cooking. My daughter doesn't want to cook, so we do a lot of door dashing, even if it's for a salad. Okay, somebody wanted to see Birkin, so here she is. Donna, I'm going to say brown sugar cookie is closer than cappuccino latte. Okay. All right. Oh, you sound like me. Yeah. All right, here it is. Someone wanted to see the back. So she is just straight. This is what my daughter loves, just straight, just like this, or a very light curl. Okay. Well, thank you. I love this one. Let me see what I've got left in Birkin. Really, Annie? Let's see. No. So for Birkin, it is. Hold on. Oh, dadgummit. Hold on, ladies. Sorry. Right here. I only says I have 4 left. 2 in brown sugar, 1 in butter cake, 1 in cool chai. That's it. Does it come in a gray? Let me see if this one. She stopped making the long ones in gray. I don't know that there was enough. I don't know. I don't know why she did it. It's just like we find these longer ones, and I'm like, nope, that didn't come in gray either. Nope, that didn't come in gray either. So, she must have felt like there wasn't a need. All right, let's see. After I was looking for gray. No, it did not come in gray. And all colors are available, ladies. All colors. What brands do you carry and where are they made? All of the major luxury brands. Beltress. I have to turn around and look. So hold on. Beltress, Renee Paris, John Renault, Ellen Villa, Gabor, Hairdo, Raquel. That's Renee Paris. Tressalore. Did I miss Estetica? Is that it? Did I miss anybody? Envy. Yes, you can. Yep. Oh. Oh, really, Patty? Yeah, she always used to make everything in a gray, and I don't know what happened. Look, that's the first time I guess I've ever pulled that like that. Hold on. Doesn't usually go. Thank you. Love the show. Awesome. You got a Birkin. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. All right. Let's put this one away. We're still going. I've been told to go locate Campbell. So hold on, let me find Campbell. And somebody wanted to see Dubai. Let me see what I got here in Dubai. I'm going to do these because I just refilled another special. You guys went crazy over it. There weren't enough to go around, so I've added some more. Campbell. Someone asked for Piana. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Here's a Piana. Oh, where is the Campbell's? I'm not ready for that one yet. It's here, but I didn't get it entered. I bet you my Campbell's are all over there. Hold on. Let me make sure. I don't like to open new if I don't have to. It should be right here. I'm just going to grab one. Oh, I got all the good colors too. All right. I think this is open. This one's open. So let's do this one. Okay. So she said, show Campbell. It's already listed as a special. So let's do it real quick. Thank you for blessing me with my sneeze. Oh yeah, this was the I'm surprised I still have these, to be really honest, ladies. This price was unheard of. So this is a Luxessi for $285. Yes, I'm going to grab Sheer Joy. I have not forgot about you. They might even be right here. I'm only going to grab one color. So this is going to be Campbell. Every once in a while, you know, she'll just give us a great special, and I have to jump on it. And so I did. And like I said, I'm really surprised I still have these, ladies. So hand-tied Luxessi. This is in the color brown sugar cookie. She just has the few stabilizing wefts in the back. The rest of the cap is hand-tied. Brown sugar cookie. Let me tell you, I am seeing that I have Auburn Spice, Cappuccino Latte, Chocolate Buttercream, Coolest Dark Brown. Did someone get this one? Now, this may just be one that I had gotten before the special. Don't you hate that? I order them and then like the next week they go on special. And I'm like, oh, I would have just been. Oh, you got yours. Isn't she gorgeous? Okay, so here she is. Campbell. There she is. And you can part her wherever you want. And I'm wondering if this is one that I had left over from not on a special. Should I put her in there as let me make sure nobody got her first, and then I'll add her. Hold on. Hold on. I have to make sure. Nope, she's available. Okay, I'm going to add her, I guess. Let's see. Oh. I'm going to add this one. Brown sugar cookie was not in there, but she is now. There we go. Yeah. Oh, she's yours, Camilla. Of course she's your. Everything is Camilla's. Everything is Camilla's. Camilla's got it bad, ladies. Camilla has it bad. All right. So I put that one in there for whoever wants to grab it. I will let you know that that price is below wholesale. I got her on a deal. We're all given the same deals. It's what we choose to do with them. I choose to pass that along to my customers. How many does she have? Camilla? Oh, I don't even know. Thousands, probably. Yay! Good, Cindy. All right, we're gonna move on. Someone asked for Piana. Here she is. Oh my gosh, this color. Let's look at Piana. I mean, I just saw this and thought, OMG. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me find Share Joy. Hold on. Okay. She's not there. I'll just grab one in particular. I'll just grab one off the top so I can do it. Let me get Piana done and then I'll show this one. I know. Isn't that gorgeous? That stripe. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is Piana. I don't know much about her. Honestly, ladies, I don't. Oh, well, I got a whole bunch in there, ladies. Let's see. Let's put her in the live sale. Live show. $356, normally $7-ish. Yeah. Let's take a look at her. I know. I'm with you. This is butter pecan. This one looks stunning. Okay, so let's see. I didn't tighten her, and I should have. Okay, here she is. Way too low. Okay, look at that in there. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think if I can easily change it. Let's see. Because it's really hard to adjust it when you have not. Okay, she's a little bit of a she is a little bit of a face flopper. There we go. This is Piana. Let's see, she's straight. She's definitely shorter in the back than in the front. This color is amazing. And she's tuckable, ear tuckable. That's always an important thing. Let me show you the back. She is definitely a face flopper and she needs some heat. Maybe I'll work on her a little bit and we'll do a show where I show you how to make her better, because I mean, who wants that? Unless you know. And then you know. It's not something hard to fix. It just takes a little bit of heat. If I leave her in the center, this is what she looks like. Can I compare her to Jamocha Almond Fudge? Yes, but not at this moment. Hold on. Let me put her down. We have somebody who needs to go put their kids down. I completely understand that. So let me throw on this Sheer Joy. I don't think I have any specials going on her other than normal sale stuff. So this is going to be in one of my favorite colors. Let me look her up. Let me hit save on that one. Let me see. Oh, I've got a couple. Hold on. Move them to the live show so you can easily find them. 229. This is my favorite color in the Tressellore line. If I'm wanting something other than a brunette, if I want a brunette or a blonde, I go with 1723 R8. But if I want a blonde or even a gray, just type it in the search bar on the virtual showroom. Okay, so here we go, and I don't even know what colors I have in here. I can add this color because I know. Okay, full mono. Part her wherever you want. No permatease that I can feel. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Velcro adjusters. Velvet extended nape. Velvet ear tabs. Yeah. All right. Yep, I am live. YouTube does, not YouTube. TikTok does not save my lives for you guys to see. Now they save them for me to, look at statistics, but that's way more than I have time for. All right. This is the color 5660. So this is almost like a platinum. Okay, let me. Okay, there we go. This is cute. I always forget about this one. Yeah, this is if you have, chin length hair and you want something similar, this would be a good option. Does not have any permatease in there. Well, I'm lying. There's a little bit at the nape. Yeah, she is precious. I agree, Cindy. I always forget about her. So this is straight out of the box, ladies. I've not done anything to her. She stays out of your face really well. That's always thing. And I know I have more colors over there. So if you want me to add your color, I could probably do this on any color you want. Okay. She's so easy to wear. Her name is Sheer Joy by Tressellore. There's a little bit at the nape. Like, I mean, I can put my hands in and I can feel a little, but some of them are just kind of like return hairs. There's nothing like she's not going to grow. We talk about how permatease, the more you wear, the bigger she gets, but not in this case. Okay. You're going to need to know what color. These are not Belle Tress, so these have their Chris, I would say Tressellore runs is large head friendly. I have some blondes in there. Deb, I've done pixies on and off throughout the night. You just I'll show you the colors I have. Hold on. Okay. Okay. 5660 is on my head. 5660 is on my head. All right, let me see what we got here. Here she is in a blonde. Just hang with me. We'll just do all these. This is 24102 R12. So this is a California blonde. 24102 R12. Again, same wig. 229. Joyful. Okay, you sent me a message after the show. Okay, thank you. Okay, here she is. Whoa. Hold on, puzzle time. There we go. 24102 R12. And again, if you wanted to cut bangs into her, I bet you that would be an easy. She fits really good. The back. Here's the back. Okay. What did I do with her box? Okay. Where's the box? Where be my box? It's probably here, and I'm just missing it. Yeah. I don't know what I did with the box. Oh, there it is. Bam! I knew I'd find it. Yeah, there's not any enough chromatin to bring any concern to me. Okay, so these do not come in sizes, ladies. All, believe it or not, all luxury wigs are one size fits all. They will fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23. Okay. Here is the color. This is the color 6131001 R18. So again, their new colors come out. Yikes. I think I can order them this week, but they don't come out for like 2 weeks. Okay. It's time. Hold on. Okay. No, they are not human hair. These are heat-friendly synthetics. So far, I haven't showed any synthetics tonight. Full synthetic. She is full mono, so you can part her to the left, the right, the center. Hi, Angela in England. You're just leaving Bible study. Yeah. Okay. So here she is. This is in the 6131001 R18. Yeah. You could put some heat in her cap and get definitely a little volume in this. Okay. I'm going to keep going so that we don't run out of time. Usually Mondays are my day off, but I'm not going to start until like 6 o'clock. So I have great intentions planned for tomorrow, ladies. So let's see how well I can stay with that. Okay, here's another one of their blondes. This is their warmest blonde. This is the 1426 R12 R10. We're in sheer joy, Jan. Super light density, Becky. If your color's not listed as being available at the 229, just say something. I can make it happen on this one. So this is, if you loved Caramel Blonde by Beltress, you will love this. It's a little bit darker than SS Wheat. Probably. They have a color 38, 51, 60. They have a 44, 56, 60. Those are all gray. Yep. This is one of Patty's styles that she likes to wear because it's easy maintenance. And it's just easy to wear. Like, look, you see, I'm not having to train it out of my face. It's just there. Now, I do not have it tight enough. So you're seeing my lace lift, but I'm not tightening them. That takes time. Okay. 8R, it comes in 829, which would be a brunette with some caramely highlights. 12R is a very, very light brown. Looks like I have a couple, and it comes in a 4-6. Looks like I made a boo-boo here. So hold on, ladies. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And we're going to cut that out of there. I don't know. I don't know what my thing is doing here, but it's doing something really weird. Hold on. Let's see if it'll let me. Let me do it that. Nope. It's not letting me. Okay. There's a 4-6 in there. But it's teaming up with a 52, 38, 49 R8, which is a color all on its own, which is not, I have it listed separately. So there's a 4-6. It's just not letting me delete the rest of the number. It's a glitch in Apple, I think. Okay. That's 1426. Believe me, I fought with it all day yesterday. If I made a typo and I didn't catch it and I hit the enter button, it's not letting me fix anything. I'll get it figured out eventually. That's a 1426. Here's another 613. Any more? Those are all twisted. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got in those. I do have multiple in the 5660 though. So if you need me to add something, just let me know. Joni, you're going to have to wait. There's not a good color that goes with that. I don't know if it's going to come in the new colors. Hold on. There's a place I can check for that, though. Hold on. Get out of there. Here. Oh, is it right here? Nope. Hold on, guys. I just got to find the... Okay. It says, don't forget, the new colors will arrive next week. Be sure to get your orders in soon. I plan to release them around the 25th. But I thought she said something that I can't tell you about them or something. Wait, here we go. April 1st. Becky, I'm trying. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it'll let me do it down here. Okay, I'm gonna do it down here, even though it's already a 4/6. Okay, I'll hit the save button and I'll add one. 229. Let me get there. That wind is crazy again. It's picking up again. Okay, I got it in there. All right, so Debbie 229. All right. So here, let me just tell you guys. I know the ladies that have been wearing wigs for a while. I know we've been anxiously waiting for this. Okay, they're getting 4 new colors: Moon Dust, Cashmere Cream, Almond Cream, Sand and Sun Lighted. The numbers on Moon Dust are 36, 25, 23 R6. Cashmere Cream is 18/16/22/R8. Almond Cream is 10/27/88/R6. Sand and Sun Lighted. Lighted is that EL, so it's going to be the EL 14/1001R8. The styles it's going to come in are going to be Flawless Waves, Razor Cut Shag, Poised, California Beach, Beach Wave Magic, Picture Perfect, Charlotte Realistic, Euro Chic, Sizzle, Smooth Cut Bob, and Trend. And then in June, there'll be 3 additional colors that come: Biscotti Blonde, Brondy, and Brondy Chai. So there they are. Is yours, Sissy? I don't know if we're going to be allowed to show them, Sissy, before they're released. I don't know. But it's on my list of things to talk to her about tomorrow. Okay? So no, it's not going to come in sheer joy. Not yet. Okay? I will probably get them probably in sizzle. Um, Deep auburn. See, I don't know the new names like I know the colors, numbers. So if you can tell me, oh, it sounds like you, what numbers deep auburn is, I can tell you if I have it. I'm sorry. While I'm putting these away. If not, I'll look as soon as I get through here. All right. Are we done with those? All right. So I got to that one. Okay. Here's another one that, ew, I don't know that I want that one there. Okay, I just restocked this special. It was so good. There weren't enough for everybody, so if you didn't get one or you missed out on it, I got some more. This is another one that I split with another manufacturer or another retailer in Canada. And no, it's not the big one. Surely it's not the big one. They don't need to be splitting anything with me. But this is a good one. This is a really good one. 149. Ladies, it's normally 488. Okay, so if you did not get to take advantage of the Amsterdam special, I have refilled it. So let me see. Actually, I have 31 of them. So somebody please take advantage of them. Actually, all colors except Coolest Dash Brown R. Let's take a look at it. This one is adorable. This is a good first time wig. So if you're new to doing this, oh, was Penny being rude? Did someone show her to the door? Oh yeah. Bye, Penny. We don't need people like you. She asked me to speed it up if I'm showing wigs and to speed it up. So she go buy from the retailers that cost more money. They go real fast. All right, guys, let's take a look at. Oh, let's talk about the inside of our cap. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front, center part. I don't know why. She can speed it right at the door. Yeah, I helped her. I showed her the door. All right, guys. This one is a good first time wig for all you ladies. So it's not super short. It's not super long. She's got a bang, but you don't have to wear it. But a lot of people, if you're new wearing wigs, it's that whole off your forehead that you're worried about. Look how cute this is. 149. And I have all the colors. They're all here. They're ready to go. She's shaggy. You love her? Yeah. Jaden, you're behind me. Oh, you think this looks wiggy? Really? Okay, okay, yeah, I should have all colors, including oyster gray. I don't know if I grabbed them all, though. No, this one is buttered toast. Yep, here's the back. I'll show oyster gray next. Okay, let me get it out from underneath there. There we go. Look, you can tuck her. If you don't like bangs, you can swoop these really good off to the side. I'm going to show you oyster gray here in just a second. Please, Sissy, what? Okay. Oh, of that auburn one. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's show all the colors. Everybody's starting to get excited. Hold on. All right. That was buttered toast. Here comes a oyster gray. This is the only gray color, ladies. I'm so sorry. But this is a good one. All right, here it comes. And I'm not tightening these. All right, so I'm just going to wear it with a bang. And the reason I don't wear a lot of things with bangs is because they're always too long on me. And that's why I always have to swoop. But there you go. I know. Cindy, I think you got it in what part of the sale that I ran out. Yeah. So I've restocked it. I wasn't going to get more, but then I remembered what it looks like, and it's so easy to wear. I think anybody could wear this. It's even cuter in gray. Isn't she pretty? So, ladies, you can tuck her. Let's see. If you don't like bangs at all and you want to give her the Tina bump, that's what we call this. You can pin her up easily out of your face. Now, of course, when it's tightened, it doesn't lift. There we go. All right, you want to see the back? I'll show you on the next one. These are here ready to go. Like my husband said, do we need more of those? I'm like, yeah. I had ladies that were upset that didn't get them. So, right here comes the red. I see these names of people like I know, and I'm like, oh, Shirley. Dana, follow you for what, hon? We're looking at, Tracy, we're looking at Amsterdam. And I grabbed it. I got a Dubai too. Somebody wanted to see Dubai, so hold on. I've got them all out. I just got to get through them all. We'll go till 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock's my cutoff time. It's supposed to be 7. I can't remember the last time I got off at 7, though. You can make, I think when you make her mess, okay, so if you want to wear her with the center part, there she is. The only color I don't have is coolest ash brown. Literally, Connie. It says I got macadamia. I may not have it here in this pile, but they're over there. Okay. Inventory was done off of the invoice, so it should be. Well, Linda, go get it. That color is so pretty. I love that color. Here she is in. Oh wait, that's Dubai. Hold on. The rest are Dubai. All right. Do you want me to go pull all the colors? Is that what we're wanting? Or you guys want me to? Tracy triple chocolate. It's 141 after a little bit of extra love. Yes, Vanessa, I've already showed it. Michelle, you got you one? Okay, blonde. Okay, let me go find them. Okay, Cambridge is there. Let me see where we put them. I think we put them in the hallway. Let's see. I knew they were there. I knew I had them. I just had to find where the husband put them. If I ever ask for Dubai, it's coming. Just hang with us while we go through the colors of Amsterdam really quick. Yes, that is correct, Debbie. It will be. Because you get a little love. A little extra love. All right, here comes triple chocolate. I did find all the blondes. Oh, wait. What was this? What? Hold on. Shannon, what the heck what? What the heck what? Okay, here comes Amsterdam in triple chocolate. I'm literally not going to adjust them. I'm just going to throw them on my head. She's got a bang. No, one size fits all, hun. No, Cheryl, caramel blonde's gone. No, I did not. I'm getting to the blondes. Hold on. This is triple chocolate. I know somebody's going to say I've asked to show the back, and hold on. I will do it on this next one, I promise. All right, there's your triple chocolate. I have more than one of each color, ladies. So you can sort of, kind of take your time. But I think when they're gone now, I won't be able to get any more. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, here comes Macadamia. You grabbed a crushed almond. Woo! No, there's only one. Yes, there was more than one. Oh, maybe not. It only says one. So you might want to grab that one if you want it. All right, here comes Macadamia. It'd be nice, wouldn't it, Laura, if I showed you the back? Tracy, watch the comments. They'll tell you. All right, I'm really going to turn around in this one, okay? I think it's just adorable. Just shake it and put it on your head. Let it do whatever it wants to. Here's the back. And these are fresh out of the box, ladies. So they might even have a little box hair in the back. I'm not sure. Not in a little, spray it with water. You love, love, love her. Okay, yeah. And I think she's listed under the live show. No, I think she's the same length all the way around. Okay. Here comes in dark brown HL. You love. Shaggy is in. Shaggy is definitely in. Thank you, Becky. Here's dark brown HL. let me tell you, when I can score a deal, I'm like I get crazy during the day. Like when the emails start coming or the text messages, I have to stop and evaluate. Do I really need any more here? You got her in triple chocolate. Yay. Yeah, my triple chocolate girls are growing. Like it was always the same girls all the time. But someone must be asking where I'm from. I'm in Marlow, Oklahoma. You can get to me. Come on. We have so much. Ask if any of the ladies who have come. I know Lorraine is on. We have such a good time trying on wigs. I always say plan to be here for about 2 hours. Because you gotta play a little bit. We gotta see. Okay. This is dark brown HL. Shaggy is in. Here, I'm gonna turn around while I'm taking these off. So you can kind of see the back. That way I'll remember to turn around. All right, that was dark brown HL that I just took off. Here she is in mocha maple. Yes. Shannon, I've already tried it on. Yes. See? Lorraine says, personal consult. We have so much fun. Do I have it? I might have one, but of course we're getting near the end of the show. If I missed showing something, send me a little note that says, and I'll pull them and have them set out for tomorrow's show. And that way you can see. Because it really does get hectic. I shouldn't even start the requests during the live because it does get a little crazy. This is mocha maple. Okay, I have showed tons of pixies at the beginning of the show. You can go over to the tube when it's all done and you can rewatch shows for the last year. And then you don't even have to listen to me. You can just like fast forward right through me. The only gray it comes in is oyster gray. I will show it one more time before, as soon as I get through all the other colors. Hadn't gotten to the blondes, but here they are. Here they are. Now, I don't know how many is left. I know I started with like 36 of these. Please make them go away. Please make them go away. This is milkshake. No, I don't know. Hold on. I think this is crushed almond. Yes, crushed almond. Do I have more than one in mocha maple? Yes, it says I have 2 left at the moment. Nope, Tracy. You have to look at the comments and someone will post it. Oh, I said I wasn't going to do these. Hold on. You wouldn't believe how much time it takes to do the adjusters each time. It's precious wig. All right, there she is. This is your crushed almond blonde. This is the brightest of the blondes. I think the only one I didn't grab was raw sugar. Brooke, that's cute. Well, get it while you can, because, these are unbelievable prices. Unbelievable. Lori, pay attention in the comments. Okay, yeah, when you get to there, just type in the name of the wig in the search bar, and this is Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Okay. This is one of your faves. Yeah. Love the color. Yes. Everybody loves crushed almond. I know, Lorraine. You might have to come back down for another try-on session. Okay, here comes another one. Okay, so the closest you're gonna get in a black is gonna be triple chocolate. That's gonna be your darkest that you can get in this style. All right, I'm gonna grab back the oyster gray after this one. Oh, if they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so can't get any more. Like I said, I split this with another vendor, another. Chrissy, if you weren't fast enough, it may hold you up and it may do that. What color are you looking for? Yeah, I've broken the internet a couple of times when we have these great sales. So, all right, here is Milkshake. So this is the coolest of the blondes. So you can make it go to the left if you're not a center part girl like me. Look at that. You got this one of these? Yeah, there were multiple. I had multiple of each color, but you know, when these come at those great prices, they don't last. I promise you, they won't be available for long. So you're gonna have to go grab. You're gonna have to even check out. Okay. All right. So now somebody. So they wanted to see. I'm gonna do the. No, these are not returnable. These are not returnable, ladies. Yeah. Sorry, we cannot do that. Let me find the oyster gray. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Of course, it's on the bottom of the pile. This is the only gray one I have. You may even consider this a white. It is, but it's also got some other colors in it. It's got some pepper in it, but it is so little that it's hard to see. Kathy, I'm not sure exactly how many I had. If it says, listen to me, ladies, if it says it's gone, click the button and notify me when back, because if I counted wrong, I'll add them after I get them all done. Okay. Cheryl said you're not going to want to return this anyway, so don't even ask. Hey, Brookie, is that 141 with shipping too? Oyster gray. No. Okay, thank you. I was like, dang, I'm giving stuff away today. Okay. You got yours in Milkshake? Okay. Like I said, I don't know. The only colors available, buttered toast, dark brown HL, mocha maple, oyster gray, and raw sugar. That's all that's left. 153 with shipping. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. We got 15 minutes. That's it. And I feel like I haven't shown very many wigs, but we've shown a lot of all the colors available. That's where we've seen a lot. 153 with shipping. All right. Who asked for Dubai? I've got 4 of them here. Okay. 4 Dubais here that I will put in the live show. So let me get there. They can be cut. Just make sure you know what you're doing. It does not. Yeah. Who is that? I can't say your first name. What is your first? Oh my goodness. Rolling. As I can say that. Yes, you are a hop, skip, and a jump from me. If you're between Rush Springs and Ninica, you're about 25 minutes, maybe. Come on up, hang out. We'll have a wig wearing party. I keep doing this, ladies, because I'm menacing with me really bad right now. And it wouldn't be no fun at all if I didn't, talk. I know some of you would like me not to. Yep, no returns. No returns. I have them if you buy from the regular price stuff, but I'm about ready to do away with that. Because I have people, they're getting them, and then everyone they bought, they've returned. This is not a try-on. Okay, let's make a live one here on this one. All right, let's see. Live show. Let's give it a good. All right, hold on. Okay. Let's make a deal on the ones that I have here. Let's do 229. It's only on the colors that I have right here. All right. I have one milkshake going on my head. Someone wanted to see Dubai. So here we are. We're looking at Dubai. Yeah. And there are plenty of resale pages. Yeah. That too. This is another center part. Well, even if it's center part, I'm not gonna let it be center part on me. I can't. I try, ladies. I really do try. All right, here it is. Dubai. Cute. Oh, short in the back. Awesome. Lori, if you buy from the regular stuff, then yes. But remember, it does come with a restocking fee because I can't resell them. I have been going through some of the returns, and I can honestly say that some of them were never even taken out of the box. And so I'm gonna start an outlet section, but I just don't have time to do that. And it's wasteful of my time. Okay. But we'll see. Shoulder length right here. You can cut bangs in this one. But I see why you like Dubai. This is cute. Okay. One milkshake. Shoulder length. Madrid. Look up Madrid. Look up Madrid and what's the other one? Granada. Okay, that's milkshake. I have this one. Okay. I have one in macadamia. Most places don't allow returns. When you kind of think about it, we don't know everybody's living conditions and stuff, so I really shouldn't allow it at all, but Barcelona's gone. Ooh, Paris. I got some Paris right here. Is this the one we wanted to see, or was it No, it was this one, right? Brooke, this is considered a bob. Shorter ones. You take a look at Soul. I've already showed that one today. That's a good one. Okay. This is your macadamia. We're going quick because we have like 8 minutes left. But remember, I will be back tomorrow. We're switching up show days and show times. We're going to go a little bit later, start a little bit later so we can go a little bit later. You got an Amsterdam. Good. I would like them to all be gone. Okay. So I know Camilla is doing that. I need to see. I think if somebody uses their computer, if I make you a moderator, I think you can put that kind of stuff in there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Paulette. Yeah, these are definitely luxury brand wigs. And there are plenty of budget friendly ones out there. I do carry budget friendly ones. Uh, oh, you missed your color. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Thank you, Jeannie. I am probably one of the cheapest, if not the cheapest, on the designer ones, though. Oops, I missed this. Hold on, what was that question? Let me see if I got it close by. Might have to wait till tomorrow. We're running out of time. Okay, here is a Sienna Spice R. So that's your root in this one. It's a beautiful color. If somebody doesn't mind, will somebody like just go to another retailer and just see what the difference in the prices are? I mean, I want you to know I'm trying to give you the best deal. And I do price match. If you find it cheaper, I'll price match. Okay. I know, Brooke. Unfortunately, not very many of them are that way, though. It's just when I get a good deal. Yay! Good. And see, if I showed her, she got her in a special. Thank you. Especially if the people are new to wigs, they're thinking, "Oh my gosh, these are so pricey," but they're still cheaper than anywhere else. What time am I going to start tomorrow? Probably between 5:30 and 6. Sometimes I'm going to get antsy. Okay. But I'm hoping it's going to free me up to be able to not have to rush so much just before showtime. And then also, okay, this one's going to the left. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? I mainly use that brush just to get all the little flyaways out of my face. Okay. All right, this is triple chocolate. I don't think I added it, so let me do that really quick. Okay. You're closing schools early tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Debbie said Amsterdam is 404 at other retailers, so there you go. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Did I say I would show something else? Dubai, I always forget that is more of a more shorter than what I think it is. Okay, I will leave the extra love on until 11:59, so that you can go in and still do a little bit more looking if you would like. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I was going to show right here. Tomorrow, they're over there. I forgot about them. I have the new Gabors. Yikes. The daughter's visit was great. Brooke, if I have it here, it will go out it'll go to the post office tomorrow. If you do not get a tracking number by, say, like 4:00 tomorrow, that means I had to order it. Okay. But I can't end without a wig on my head. So hold on. Let me see what I got here. Oh, I got some of these, and these are already in the computer under live. So let me put one on. This is a shorty. Today's the short hair day, I guess. Everybody wants to see short hair. This is Bellissima, Bellissima. Hold on, I gotta turn that up. Woo! Y'all understand the whole hot flash thing, so water, you're right. Sylvia, not today. If you'll send that to my phone, I'll get them for tomorrow. Okay. All right, this is Bellissima, and I have her in a ton of colors here. I'm trying to. As I'm turning red. I'm getting off of here. Let me just I'll tell you what colors I have for her that I have here ready to go. This is, I think, English toffee. I get those confused. English toffee and chocolate with caramel. Hold on. Let me get there. And I'll tell you what these are. I'm going to get off of here. I've got to put all of this away, ladies. Okay. I need to put it over here. Hold on. Let's get it in the live show. 169. And how many do I have? I have 9 of these. I don't, if I have it here. Hold on. There's a tres leches. I think I have one right here. Okay, this is English toffee. Here's butterbeer. It's my favorite. I mean, really? I love a short wig, though. This will be the last one. That's the Pelosi wig. We don't talk about that here on this show. We don't. We don't do it. Yes, come back tomorrow. We'll do more. I'm going to be on every day this week, ladies, except for Friday. So prepare to come back. Make sure you bookmark me. Do all the things you got to do to find me. I am in Oklahoma, so Central Standard Time. We'll start for the rest of the week about 6 o'clock, between 5:30 and 6, and I'll go for 4 hours at least. So if I start at 5:30, so get ready. Hello, what's the name of the short stack, wispy, root beer float, crown? That I don't know which one you're talking about. I would say make sure you have a pen and paper, ladies. It's hard for me to keep to know what I've had on what day of the week. So, all right, here's your butterbeer. I need to turn the fan off because you cannot try wigs on. See? Just cut me off of the gram. Okay. Yeah, 169. I don't know how many I have, what colors I have left in this. I have 2 butterbeer, 1 chocolate with caramel, 1 English toffee, 1 Jamocha almond fudge, 1 root beer float, and 2 tres leches. Go grab them because they're going to be gone. Okay. Yep. Go on over to if you go over to the tube, you can go back for over a year and watch shows. I could be your nightly entertainment all night tonight and all day tomorrow. So go back and rewatch all the shows. I always tell you the name and the color. Prices may not be the same because those were shows from, a year ago. All right, guys, I'm getting off. I'm tired. But thank you for joining me. Let me save that one so you guys can find it. Let's make sure it's all done. I think I'm good now. If you have any questions, all of my information is all over. Just look up Krowning Glory Wigs. I don't know why she calls it that, but it's the same lace as it always is, Linda. I don't know why she calls it creative lace. I guess it's all creative lace then, because all the lace is the same. A week's, yes. I have ladies who say, I've been watching you for several days. I'm like, yikes. All right, guys, I'm getting off. I think we'll go get it before someone beats you to it. All right, guys, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. What to say, 4 p.m., 6 p.m., between 5:30 and 6. See you tomorrow.